Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Let's get this party started. All right, everybody. I took the time to empty out our reincarnation cache. Took a while, but it's done. Goodbye, Sork Life. I don't think the build was terrible. I think the problems are the paladin level really did hurt. For the auto bypass thing here. Like, not having that was a big deal. I don't think the lay on hands would have made a difference for it. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. The other thing was, we didn't do very much with our spell power, like we probably should have. We're at 518 right now. Doesn't seem like very much to me at all. Our repair amp here, or repair spell power of 462 looks better than it is, probably because we just put these boots on. For the lore and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of a weird life. Not my favorite. There's lots of fun moments with it, but still it was different. And we just rushed through things, so we didn't really experience the epic level content like we normally would. So let's do it. Let's go under the knife. I kind of want to try to build something to experiment with for the hardcore. I kind of want to play with the Warforged a little bit. Or, sorry, not... with Artie a little bit. But I'm also not opposed to the idea of playing with the two-handed fighter. I would like to have a good two-handed fighting experience. And I feel like we would have one if we did the Favored Soul Life. Alright, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do the Favored Soul build. I really would like to have a fun two-handed fighting experience. Alright. So, something that I always forget. It's like a 15 strength for... yeah, 15 base strength. Hey, there's Vila. What's up, buddy?
What are you making now?
I think we're gonna do a Favored Soul Blade Forge thing. I still didn't get to have that two-handed experience that I wanted to have on my first Blade Forge life because of it just didn't feel right. So do we do like a wisdom or charisma based Favored Soul? Probably a charisma, right?
Yeah, because you can't turn undead. So charisma doesn't really matter as much, does it?
Well, we could do, because we're a paladin, we get the big lay on hands and stuff like that too, right?
Paladin too? Oh, yeah.
Because I have to do Blade Forge, so I'll probably do like 2 levels of paladin, and then get wings, and then decide if I need to. Well, I could do 1 level of paladin, and then a bunch of levels of Favored Soul till I get wings, and then take my other level of paladin. But I think I'd like to have lay on hands while leveling this life.
So level, you be 15th level then?
Yeah, I'll be 15. We know we want to have a big constitution. I think I kind of want to do big charisma. Which means we're going to get +2 tomes. We need more. We need at least 13 strength.
So I got level 14 and 16. That's about where I can be at.
Either one will be fine. You can bring whoever you want. The 14 would be better, probably, because we're going to do like level 14 content.
So that's my bard fighter.
We intimidate. And heal? Spellcraft? Spellcraft.
So we're gonna start off with Ravenloft.
No, probably some of the quests out in Lord March Plaza is where I usually start.
I could take level 15 actually.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, and then do we take power? I guess we take power attack? Or do we take adamantine ball? Or the heavy body? Kind of like. Oh, you need a medium body for favored souls anyway, right? So we can do mithril. Do mithril body, I think. Blade Forger's so ugly, man. I feel like we did spiky things last time. Oh, do we just do the dreadlock things again? God, they're so bad looking. We'll do no hair. That's fine. The double spoon? Sure. Alright, well, good enough for government work, I suppose. Oh, man. At some point, we'll have to get together and take another look at your gear. I had a good, window where I could have done that the other day. And, you and I had messaged back and forth. But I think you decided to go hang out with your lady that day. Probably for the better. There we go. Alright, so let's kill that. Searching is not going to be a thing that's going to do any good for us. Stealth, probably the same. Might be able to use a trip on occasion.
Yeah, this is a dagger build, bard, swashbuckler. I'm playing. I'm using a stony tree too for the dagger stuff.
Dagger build should be real good.
But my best buckler I have is the Venerpin's Cane. That's the best buckler I got.
Is there a buckler from someplace that you would like on that character?
The Hexbreaker is nice. You seen the new Hexbreaker? It's got guard breaking on it.
I have not looked at the new bucklers in quite a while.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Where's it at?
I think I'm going to put the... I don't know. I'll put this on for now. That may not be the one that we stick with. But I think we'll probably wear a cosmetic from the new thing here. Do our best to thank SSG for helping us out with those codes.
Cheers.
just trying to grab a couple of things out of the bank. I find that, especially on a fresh TR, if you hit a couple of things out of the bank and then you leave, you like take your levels and come back, it's a lot easier to like operate the bank sporadically like that. See, like we're still.
That buckler's from Feywild.
Okay.
I just sent you the link for it.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, let me take a look.
The crab shell buckler.
It's
like
from Witch Hunt. That's the one where you like the Feywild, like out in the swamp.
I think so. And then there's one I like from Whitefield Mountain, which is a crab shell buckler. It's got the guard breaking.
Oh, this isn't even the level like 30 version of it. Because aren't you like 15? Didn't you say?
Yeah.
Are you looking at like level 15 or 16, like slightly higher level bucklers? That's what I'm saying. We can, if you like that guy, we can start or that style at least. We can start getting some gear together also. As long as I'm continuing to move through my lives.
There's the Moon Guard, which is level 15, which is in Red Rain. It's got guard breaking, corsicating 4, insightful magical sheltering, quality magical sheltering.
There you go. Like, you like that one?
That's good. That's right.
Because like I bet
15.
When we're ready for Sharn or whatever, we can look at that one.
Until then, Vanderkins King will have to do.
And then if we need to one day when we have like some time, we can do like a farming run or something too at some point in the future. But yeah, so one of the things that V-Love and I have been talking about a little bit, and I don't know how much of this you've already heard, V-Love, but part of something that V-Love said not long ago, I think he said it when he was upset, and I think that's part of the reason that kind of stuck with me a little bit, particularly for the hardcore, is the idea that sometimes people get left behind and they don't necessarily get the gear that they're looking for or whatever. So they get left behind sometimes in the hardcore server, sometimes they get left behind on the regular server. And I've been thinking about that a lot lately with the idea that I'd like to be able to assist people in particular who feel like they are a little bit left behind. And I've been trying to do that a little bit more through like the Solona Facebook group, letting those people know in there that if they need assistance, because a lot of those people are first time people or not necessarily the most experienced DDO players, which is kind of what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to help those people out there who need a little bit of help, need a little bit of focus. So people like yourself, V-Love, who have like a lot of characters and stuff, we just need to start coming up with a list of gear from places as we start to do stuff to like look for, run around, and then like potentially at some point we may even just do like some farming, like gear farming at some point. But I think we're a little ways away from that. Somebody's traveling all over the world to do things, see places. But V-Love's comment is part of the reason why we are doing what we're doing next hardcore also. I want to take the time to help the people out on the hardcore.
That's fortunate.
Well, I just want to help the people on the hardcore that have never made it. Like, if I could get you and Jerry and Forehand and like one or two other people who have never got the 5,000 favor, like get you to the 5,000 favor and like know that you guys can do it with a little bit of help and a little bit of coaching, then I'm going to feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, I died last time, the last bubble.
Right, like you were almost there. But I think
you... to a group full of dummies that...
Well, I think you went to a bad quest, I think. That's a tough quest if you don't know it really well. And people were not communicating well, which is tough on the hardcore server.
Yeah, no communication.
Yeah, so you take a couple of bad things and you put them together. It's easy.
And the one that caused all the problems survived. He teleported out or whatever.
Oh yeah, of course they always do. And the troublemaker's like, oh, you should have seen all the bad people I was just with. I had to run away. You're like, what? No. Inevitably, that's
And I died at a shrine. I was shrining when I died. The Joker brought all the stuff back.
Russell has mentioned me in a this is an argument about something we're not going to talk about. Whatever. Okay. All right.
I'm in the Lord's March. I don't know what I'm here for.
I'm gonna be another minute or two. I'm still level 1.
No, that's good. I'm sorry for the level, so.
But new life, not new character, new life. We TR'd today, so I want to be lined up basically, or in line to be able to try to do like big Maybar stuff on Wednesday when the server comes back up. I want to basically put a group together and do like Maybar and see how the Maybar experience like really works, like really kind of affects. I hear that people do epic lives like crazy during Maybar, right? So if it only takes me 3 sessions, because I'm kind of lazy on the first session usually on TR day, but if it takes me 3 sessions to get to 15 to 20, I think I can get that down to 2. So that's 2 days, or 1 session, one day, to get to 20. And then the next day I can be back to Maybar. That could be all of my iconic lives, right? If I can do them that quick. Don't think I can, but because I don't like Maybar that much. But we'll see. We always need some sort of nightshade. Not really gonna click any of these buttons, I guess.
Now you find a guild to get into.
Yeah, you don't. I need to figure out what's going on with the defense guild and decide how exactly we want to do things. But depending on how things turn out here in the next little bit, you could potentially join us over there. All right, we definitely want two-handed fighting. So we're gonna do a favorite soul, two-handed fighting, charisma life. Charisma.
Hey, there you are. You're right next to me.
Yeah. I don't know if I like this cloak for this life or not. This outfit, but
The outfit looks better. I think it looks good.
I do like it a lot. I did one earlier though, that's all. Yeah, charisma modifier to hit and damage. That is what we want.
I'm trying to remember why I went 1 level of fighter so far. I'm 13, bard, 1 fighter. I'm trying to remember why.
Were you thinking about doing 3 levels of fighter on that to do the other defensive stance?
I think that may be it. So I'm thinking of taking a bard now, or fighter now, or wait, I don't know.
Well, you can definitely take a level if you want to, but let me see. Yeah, unless you were doing like 3 levels of fighter because you wanted to be something from the defensive stance, you must have just wanted a feat. I don't know. I can barely remember my own characters that I'm working on at the time, let alone other people's characters. I feel like Divine Favor is good, right? This is something that you just grow out of. Luck bonus on attack and damage. Yeah, we grow out of that pretty quick. I'm not as familiar with the divine spells. If anyone's got suggestions on divine spells, be sure to throw them in the chat.
Remember the inflict ones are really good now.
Yeah, but not the first level one, right?
Well, your first level, yeah, but not first level, no.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I always
I'm like,
start with the inflict mass. That's where I always start with on my guy. I have a favorite soul who uses it. It works pretty well.
Let's take this. Yeah, I haven't gotten very deep here. I wanted to do some spell casting, but we're mostly going to be hitting people with our stick. So resist energy for sure, because we don't have the shrines anymore on the boat. Oh, also, I was gonna say, Vila, if you want to get in the party with me and go get ship buffs, you can do that too. But I don't know if there's anyone alive on our boat, so maybe it won't work. All right. What absorption do we want? Probably fire, right? Fire's the most common element in or energy in the game. And now we have room to take whatever we want. Yes, we're going to go back and take completionist. I like a sound burst. I think everybody knows that. I think sound burst is one of the best spells in the game at the moment.
I can never do much damage with it. I think you see me invite, I just leveled.
Is Cure Serious a spell that we're going to keep? Probably not, right? So we just take Prayer.
That's Cure Critical and Cure Serious what I have.
Well, we're level 7, so we've still got 8 levels to go before I need to worry about soul. Hit points or spell points? Probably hit points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get all these hit points. I know the light spells are usually really good.
Yep. SLA is good.
So we'll just keep taking light spells. I don't think we're gonna. We might focus on light spells later. I don't know. We'll see. All right, now we have an extra feat, chat. Do we take some heal? Do we take some diplomacy? Do we take some concentration? Do we take some jump? Don't mind. Don't hate jump, actually, now that I think about it. Improve two-handed fighting. Alright, now we get some options. Alright, level 4 spells. How many level 4 spells do you think we're going to get at this level? Or at our...
26.
26th?
I don't know.
That sounds awesome. I don't know what game you're playing, but I'm in. Alright, classes, clothes, favorite soul. We're going to have 14 levels of favorite soul, probably, I think. So we're going to end up at 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll have 1 7th level spell. Okay. So there'll be 4 4th level spells. So we need Death Ward, probably. Freedom of Movement. Divine Power. I'm usually a big Panacea guy.
I like Panacea too.
So that means we're not going to be able to take Cure Critical, Chaos Hammer, or whatever the other one is. Or Recitation. Okay, I think that's fine. Alright, so Panacea. Jump, Spellcraft, Intimidate.
Excuse me.
Uh, Death Ward. Let's take. I don't know, chat. What do we take here? Should be like our last level 3 spell. I don't think we want to heal a cure. We took the individual magic circle. We'll probably take the mass protection from energy. So like that leaves us with dispel magic or remove disease. I guess dispel magic is sometimes more useful.
Well, a short sword, I can take that now.
Alright, so what's the next most common? Acid or cold? I feel like acid's probably the next most common. Alright, 5th level spells. How many 5th level spells are we going to have? 3 5th level spells? So we can do Greater Command, potentially True Seeing, Protection from Elements, Slay Living. I usually do like Slay Living. Okay, so Greater Command, Slay Living, and I like Stalwart Pack a lot too. I also like Divine Punishment. Alright, so we go Divine Punishment, Greater Command, Stalwart Pack. So we won't have protection from. We do want to. 1 defensive, offensive, offensive. Yeah, one of these has got to go. Alright, we'll start with protection from elements. So we know we want it. I don't know how many people rewatch these TR Day videos. I know that a lot of people do, as they kind of watch how it goes. We're going to be hybrid, but we're going to focus on melee first. Tri-X. I'm kind of thinking DC casting, probably. What's up?
I was looking at my bank. I have a Moon Guard in my bank.
Nice.
So I don't use my Reinhart's cane anymore.
Let's see. Critical slashing. So this is what I kind of decided. I decided that our, charisma based favored soul with probably 2 levels of paladin, maybe 3. I don't know. We'll see. Want to make sure I have wings before I decide how many paladin levels we're taking. I'm also kind of looking at this as an option for the hardcore server. Potentially with a fighter level or the other paladin level earlier, so I'd have lay on hands. But I don't think it's very likely. Alright, level 6 spells. How many level 6 spells are we going to have? Potentially 2. So what are our 2 level 6 spells that we want? Heal for sure, right? Heal and... Do you want Blade Barrier? We're not really a Blade Barrier build, are we? Maybe. Maybe we run Blade Barrier, get a bunch of stuff in a pile, and then we turn and clear waves? You always like Heroes Feast? Me too. But I'm a robot this life, and I don't feel like I need to be Heroes Fisting everybody. Take this turkey dinner and like it. like that. I like Greater Command. I also like Stalwart Pact. One of those two spells is going to be the main. And I assume that we're going to need a Divine Power. Maybe we don't need a Divine Power and I can get away with like a Holy Smite. Heyo, we get 2 points in jump a turn. Quicken Word Recall is also quite nice to get out a death-free card, but Favor Soul doesn't have enough slots to take it. Yeah, I mean, if I was going to be on the hardcore server with this build, I would probably take that. Oh, this is going to be so much better. Level 7. We're going to have one level 7 spell. Oh, this is our last level. I could have figured that out on our own. Does it have to be destruction? Can it be mass spell resistance, chat? Is there a world where mass spell resistance is better than destruction? Do we take our defensive spell before our offensive spell? Yep. Defensive spell first. Okay. Only if I'm a pure buffer. So I have found that enough spell resistance is actually quite huge, especially for like Reaper 1 content. Doesn't take that much to actually be noticeable on spell effects. Might. Charisma modifier. Yes, please. Alright, is Radiant Flourish good? Melee attack, 1 weapon dice. On hit, enemy takes some light damage. That one does not seem that great. That surprises you. You've never actually seen SR work on a player character. So it's hard to notice, but you'll get like a little shimmer of like a partially blue dome around you. And again, it doesn't take that much for it to be really good. Like we know we're going to go up this line. Probably going to go up this line. What's this? They gain 4 to 7 stacks of vulnerable. And you hit with a smite foe. Is this considered a smite? No. Is +4 to damage enough to be worth it? For another clicky? Probably, right? This one I like because the enemies cannot cast spells. Enemies not casting spells are good. Okay, Divine Intervention's good. Divine Champion's good. Divine Vassal? What do we got? Your attacks generate stack of Divine Conduit. When it reaches 25, all stacks are cleared and you gain 1 charge of this attack. Cannot use stacks of Divine Conduit when you have uses of this attack. Melee weapon Cleave attack. Expend 1 charge. Make a sweeping weapon attack against all nearby enemies for 5W damage. Each affected enemy is hit by a meteor, taking 1 to 4 fire and 1 to 4 light damage per character level. Damage are affected by fire and light spell power. Shares its cooldown with the Great Cleave feat, which we're not taking. If you have Impeccable Foe, Divine Vassal will gain a charge upon reaching 20 stacks. Okay, so if we have Divine Impeccable Foe. So which one of these is Impeccable Foe? Okay, the last thing, the capstone. Okay. So we're never going to be able to get that. Divine Power. Your god is imbued with power and skill in combat, granting +1 competence bonus. Yep. Doesn't matter. Competence bonus multiplier, stop. And we no longer need our base attack bonus thing. So that 1 spell is unnecessary. We can change our level 4 spell if we choose. Okay, so chat. Are any of these any good? Smite weakness. Stacks of vulnerable seem good. But we're not going to have that many smites, right?
Not going to have much paladin?
Well, right now I have 1 level of paladin. But this is the War Soul thing. So does a War Soul also have smites? Did something give me some smiters? Oh, Smite Foe is an attack with a 12-second cooldown.
Yeah, that's a very
Not,
hot one.
not Smite Evil. So, do we want to use this thing powered up? You know what? Screw it. Let's try it. And if we don't like it, we can take them out. Alright, Warforged things. I took power attack, didn't I? Shit, I thought I took power attack. Is Racial Seeker 2 good, chat? Seems good.
Grab some coffee.
Wow, I've never spent so many points in the racial tree. Like, insane. Alright, chat, we have 5 points. Where do we want to put 5 more points? Do we want color spray? Seems good. Bunch of mana, illusionary weaponry. That seems good. Yeah, perma shield also seems strong, right? Do we just take spell points here? We grab some spellcraft. I think spell points is probably fine. Do we just want all the hate on us? Probably not, right? How fast am I going to burn through that? I have no idea. Plus, we haven't even got to Reaper stuff, right? I'm gonna take another attack just to have more attacks. I like having attacks. What else is even out there? Inquisitive can give us +1 to attack with all of our weapons. That doesn't seem bad. Harp Raging can give us +1 to hit versus evil. That doesn't really seem that bad. We don't care about Knife Fighter things, though. Knife Fighter things are bad. It's like 1 point Horizon Walker. We can mark targets. Marking targets isn't the worst. Two points in Knife Fighter for favorite undead isn't bad. That's true. That's pretty good, actually. What is this? I don't feel like I'm gonna hit those buttons that often. Like I think our spell casting is gonna be limited to like DC spell casting. Like we're gonna hit things like go away, trash mob. Closed wounds SLA would not be the worst. We might move up there and grab that. I don't know. I'm gonna just grab +1 right now to attack. I think that's gonna be fine. May not be insane, but I think it'll be fine. Alright. So we have a haste boost. We have Conquer Shatter Blades. View with Shadow. Welcome back, buddy. View with Shadow. Power the Forge.
Wake up the girl.
Gotta pick up the girl.
Had to wake up the girl. This would work a little bit.
Get to work. That's right.
Slave.
That's right. Her job is to look good and get stuff done, right?
That's it. And my job is to play DDM.
Oh, well then. We're going to have a good...
I'm not very good at it, but hey.
That's okay. I'm not very good at it. But we're going to have fun today. We are going to have fun. I'm
going to go get some higher links for my level range. Or our level range.
Alright. Just gonna throw some of these things on our bars and places. We'll see if we actually use any of them. What we do use, what we don't use. Like a short buff, right? That's a long buff. That's a short buff.
Short buffs.
So I tend to group my like long buffs and short buffs to separate. It's kind of how I roll. So like when I'm going through these things and I'm looking at them, like, that's a short buff, so it doesn't need to be there. This is an important spell, probably here maybe. Okay, those all look good. And now for the complicated ones. Okay, chat. I guess it doesn't start that hard, right? We just take everything to start with. We can't get all the way up here, right? No, because we're not level 17, so except there. Okay, there's all the charisma we can get our hands on. What save do we have that's good, or what's Okay, so our fortitude save is good, our reflex save and our will saves are both pretty bad, so I guess we'll just be good at whatever our saves are. I'm assuming that we're gonna like max out our dodge at some point also, but it's fine. Okay. That seems not that painful. I'm not, but I will head that way right now. Alright. What horse do we think we want to ride this life, guys?
I'm on the black unicorn.
Let's do the smuggler's steed, I guess. Maybe that's what we'll do, is we'll use the smuggler's horse instead of the smuggler's cosmetics.
The ship.
Yep, I invited you.
Oh, here.
I'll deal with that later. I'm not dealing with that right now. Okay. So we have a few things that we know easily off the top of our head that we want to play with right now. Easy choices, right? A couple of very easy choices. Assuming that the thing loads. Okay. Number one. The entire reason that we're doing this again is so we can have that awesome two-handed fighting experience that we didn't really have last life, or a couple of lives ago. I want that feeling. So let's grab all of these swords.
So we're gonna do like
That's like diplomatic immunity chain.
Lord March stuff, all that stuff.
Yeah. Do those.
Eyes of Stone.
Yep.
Framework.
Yep. The reason why I always do those is because they're Coin Lord favor, and you're not that far out of the like range, so they're still pretty quick for good experience. All right, chat. Does anyone see my Sword of Shadow? I'm about to be really mad.
Use the Black Razor.
I have a Black Razor. I will have it, and I will use it, but that is not going to be my main. I will use my Sword of Shadow as my main weapon. But I will have it. What's the... There's a Sword of Shadows. Alright, so what's the combat set? What's a necklace? Some docent. It had to be what we were wearing last life, right? Enigma Core. That's an esoteric set. Umbra Soul. That's the part of the family one. Okay. And then, okay, so that takes care of our weapons and our docents and our glove slots. We're another charisma build, so Alluring Cloak of Charisma with all of our charisma can go back on. Take your time, video game. Feel free to slot gear when you want to. Okay. Alright, so what... Alright, let's look at this a little bit more steadily here. Let's go like 12 to our current level. Alright, so we have our charisma stat on, right? Charisma. So right now we don't have a belt, so we don't have a con item, but I figure we'll probably do the belt for our con. Maybe we should start with the belt. So we can do a Mimic Hunt belt. Not the worst option we ever had. What's the Sharn belt called, guys? Like just the good one. Is this it? The bronze dragon belt? Yeah, that's probably it. Let's just put this on for now. We may redo gear at some point in the future, but I just want to get some experience going. I kind of think this hat's going to be the shit. This life, I'm not sure why, but Quelling Strikes is pretty good. Hello? Is this the same hat? Do I have 2 Umber Brims? If that's the case, one of these is going into the grinder. Oh wait, one's an Arc Skill Brim, right? No, they are both Umber. This one just happens to be Mythic. Okay, so this one can go in the grinder. Alright, so we need some boots. We're melee, so we could do knife-toed boots. That's armor piercing. Quality seeker. Yeah, sure. Okay, so now we need wrists. Oh, I'm not seeing wrists. There we go, wrists. So we could do spell penetration, efficiency, shield bonus. That's pretty good for where we can just do saving throws. I think we'll just put this one on. Shield bonus is nice. Rings. I feel like we're just going to want to have the big Ring of the Stalker because it makes life easy. That can be a swappable ring slot. Yep, exactly. Shield bonuses are nice on two-handed fighting builds. Indeed. So do we want Profane Spell Bonus 1 or Insightful Accuracy, Quality Deadly, some Intimidate? Or do we want whatever the hell this thing's ring is? I don't think we care about that. We could also use this to help heal others, I suppose, but I'm not that worried about it, I don't think. I think we'll overheal people just fine. I'm going to put this ring over here for now, but we might change our mind. Alright. Eyes and trinket, right? We have a bunch of these, right? Is it possible we should be wearing this instead of our con belt? We could also wear our green steel bracers. That might be gooder. Okay, so I'm going to put this over here in case we decide that we're going to run Sharn later. We will. And if Velo's with us, I might go ahead and pop one of these to try to get all that name loot out of Sharn just to make sure that he gets what he needs. Oh, we could use this thing this life? Okay, hell yeah, let's do that. I haven't used... This is like one of the things that we farmed up last life. And normally I'm not a big fan of using these. In fact, it may still not be the thing that we put on all the time, but for now, 40 vitality seems okay. We could do the Curse Keeper if we switch to the Supreme Concordant Bracers, but right now I think we probably have enough mana to not have to worry about it. Alright, let's just put this ring on for now, and then... What... Then what do we want to do? I hate having hit points on my trinket, actually. We just wear our green steel goggles from a million years ago because they're just good.
I picked up all these quests here, and we go to every different doorway.
Horns?
Salt on Summerfield, that's the first one in this stupid chain.
No, we'll go one less than that, so we'll do Diplomatic Impunity.
Oh, that's the one that's outside. Okay.
Yeah, the one that's outside. I feel like this is not optimal, chat, and that's okay. We just got to get to 20, and then we can make things more optimal. Dusk lenses. Perfect. This will be good. This will kind of cover all of our spellcasting shenanigans together. And that's kind of what we needed, right? Something to kind of tie our spell power together. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be pretty, but it'll be enough. Okay. Green or yellow?
Green.
Okay. Green this life it is. Teleport scrolls, raise dead scrolls. Okay. Okay. I'll grab these. These scrolls will not stay here long term. What on earth is supposed to go in here? A hireling, probably. Usually Ellery. They should have put a search box on this. Or what are they even called? The hireling folders. So I'm missing one more non-consumable thing that I usually put in my bag. Probably another fast travel item, most likely. Or is there another bag? It's only problematic when you're like looking at it trying to figure out what it should be. Or when you get into a quest and it's not there and you're like, no, whatever thing it's supposed to be is not here. Okay.
I can't figure out which one's Diplomatic Impunity. I've got every stupid quest in this stupid place.
There's like a whole bunch of them together now, and it's one of those.
I got it. Finally, the last one. Mother effort.
Keep looking around so it's in the second to last one. That's what I do. Okay. Let's scroll over our spells really quick and see if we need spell components for something. First level spell components for protection from evil. Fourth level spell components for freedom of movement. Okay, so that's it. And honestly, we could probably transition out of first level stuff at some point, but we'll see. I could always just slot more death block in. Tracks. This is not the right person. What? Okay. First level are candles. Don't think we're going to cast 500 of those, but whatever. And then fourth level spell, which is Diamond Dust. Again, I don't think we're going to cast 500 of those, but whatever. It costs so little, we can always throw it in the garbage if we have to, right? Okay. Alright.
It's crazy windy outside.
Okay, I'm going to use the restroom, then I think we're going to get ready for experience. If you happen to be on the Soluna server and you're level appropriate and want to come with us, even if you're a little level, a couple levels lower, that's not really that big of a deal. V-Love and I should be able to handle it on Reaper 2 or 3 or 4 without too much problem. Are you... You're not a trapper?
No.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to... Say what?
You're supposed to be the trapper.
No traps this life.
Great.
Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, before we step in though, I'm going to use the restroom. So, how many Reaper Skulls should we do, chat? Between 1 and 4, you guys let me know. While I step away, I'm going to put a 30-second ad break up. Back in just a second.
Make him sit around and wait too long. He's got a new podcast out tomorrow called Beyond the X's and O's with Trent Dilfer. A Super Bowl champ, a Pro Bowler in 15 years in the league, joins us live. You see all these quarterbacks, Trent, before I do. So, I watched Justin Herbert at Oregon like everybody else, and the doubts were, they didn't have great receiver talent. Mario Cristobal is a big presence. He can recruit, but he's a little bit of a conservative coach. So I don't remember your opinion on Herbert in college a lot. Joel Klatt was like, I don't see it. He laughs at that now. Are you surprised at somewhat how, after 20 starts, the utter confidence the staff gives him on in his own territory? Forget in the red zone. Are you surprised by it?
Not surprised by any of the wow, can't believe horsepower type plays. That was obvious at Oregon. It was obvious. He's physically incredibly gifted. The question was all the other stuff. Did he have the right stuff? Some said
Oh man, what is going on over there? You listening to a speech or something?
Trent Dilfer's talking about quarterback football.
Ah.
So
I come back, I sit down, they're like talking about something, and I like pick out a couple of crazy words, and I'm like, what? Alright, V-Love, how about we try... Let's try a chill R4.
Okay.
I think this is going to seem really odd, but I think it's going to be okay. Now, see, you've got a bunch of your own spells, but you probably don't.
Movement, Good Hope, also I can cast on us. Displacement. I got a bunch of Bard junk.
Alright, did I hit...
Imbue with shadows, and I can hit Reapers.
Well, yeah, Imbue with shadows is personal, though. Alright, did I already hit the one bonus? I don't think so. So let's hit this bonus. Alright. Let's go crit happy, I guess. So right now, our spell resistance is 26.
I'm gonna bring my hireling in.
Yep, do that for sure too. Oh, I know what else I wanted to do before I got too crazy. Reaper, Reaper! Alright, don't forget to avoid the big round. Oh, please don't stay there forever. Okay, I guess we'll just go kill this guy too.
Will Mind Fog help us?
Not against the Fear Reaper.
Oh, it doesn't hurt him?
No. Damn, boy, I got some hit points. That's kind of cool. I didn't... Oh, also, sorry, everybody. One more second. I turned it... I was, when I was cleaning out my TR cache, I turned the volume down so I could listen to another video while we were doing something else. Is that better, chat? Game volume's a little bit nicer now. They exist again.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
I completely forgot about it, I'm not gonna lie. It takes so bloody long to empty your TR cache. I'm gonna try to get this guy to teleport to us. Alright, that's close enough. But yeah, it takes...
Scorpions.
I'm trying to think how long it takes to empty a TR cache now. I know I tweeted at 50 or at 30 minutes earlier today. And it wasn't too much longer after that, so it probably took me like 40 minutes to empty my TR cache. Alright, pop you with this. Also, I wanted to get you with this earlier and I didn't. Yeah, you are very sturdy with this life, Samus. Hey, your hireling decided to heal me. That was cool. Maybe I want the little light aura going off. Chat, what do you guys think? Should we hybridize into that?
We do. That was like different, remember that?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have that. I just don't think it's like I also really like the idea of just being able to reach out and do this instead. Keep them coming. Alright, well you got ears. Maybe you can take some sort of damage. Okay, well, whatever. When that runs up, V-Love, that divine intervention buff or whatever,
Yeah.
be sure to remind me so I can put you back on timer for that.
Okay. 3.5 minutes, it looks like.
Yeah.
I have dimension door, by the way.
Okay. Well, I don't like doing that. I like going through the back way. But if you want to go through there while I start going through the back way, that's fine. I'm clearing that path out. On Reaper, I find like it's too difficult to invis through there. That you're just gonna have trouble. So I just run it.
The presence of the Droam soldiers and siege mission. You must warn Henrietta of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
I think that one's the silence one. Yeah, that's the one that we want to do for spellcasters.
Scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports your Radiant's invasion theory.
Zaffo! Thanks very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Fat Halfling. We deeply appreciate it. That was a Plague Reaper. Alright. Alright. Hang on a second, chat. We are struggle busing with this Plague Reaper because I am being stupid. Alright. Very stupid? Oh, extremely stupid. Oh my god. Alright. That's alright. Just a second. I have my jibbers. I just made a mistake. That Plague Reaper, I didn't realize that it was there until a little later than I should have.
It's almost dead, too.
Where is it? I don't even see it anymore.
My dot's on it.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to life way over here, back by where we came down. And then I have res scrolls, but I did not put them on my bar yet. Alright, come back towards me. Yeah, I was dumb. I should have just continued to stay on the caster and not worry about it. Alright, there's your guy. Make sure that he stays back a little bit. I'm gonna go do what I can do here with what's left of my time mate. Also, you should have, like, not died, right? Like, it should have oh, you must have already taken a bunch of damage and not died.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many.
Alright, it's safe to come up and around the corner, and I'm gonna die in a second.
Hold on. I got scroll and stuff. So.
Your hireling should be able to res me too.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright. Again, it's always about having a plan, chat. Yay! Mustang! Twitch Prime. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. 6 months. Woohoo, you're back, baby! Yeah. Welcome back. Oh. Right. Thank you, mate. Here we are, just remembering how good we are at video games. The answer is poor. That's okay. Alright. Let's go get some damage done here.
You need to cast the thing on me again?
I just put it on myself by mistake. I thought about it, I was like, oh, I should do this, and I had me targeted. Well, I should have put it on you again. Only takes a roll of 1 to end your fun. Yeah, sometimes. I'm not sure what it was exactly, other than the fact that I continued to move around like a crazy person and tried to fight the Plague Reaper and the caster. I should have just killed the caster and then moved on to the Plague.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine.
Diplomacy. Diplomacy.
Any luck, the guard
I got a diplomacy ring and a bluff ring plus 10. But you got it.
What is my... My diplomacy is 30. Oh, this is not the right guy. One more over. My diplomacy is 27. I don't think it's an actual thing. Alright. Did you already
My
do our
bluff
back?
my bluff is 40.
Nice. Yeah, we just had to click the one buttons though. Alright, I'll be right back. You can wait right here. I'll run down here and pick up the quest advancement. Was it damage received greater than hit points available? Shit happens to you all the time. Sometimes. Mostly I think I just let myself get distracted. I'm still not 100% used to the curse displaying for your healing curse. So I was like trying to mentally battle that Reaper plus the curse plus the, you know what I mean? And instead I should have just left that stuff alone. Shavroth, good to see you, buddy. I still remember a bumper sticker from the 80s, kill the magic user. I mean, that's pretty much the case, right? Kill the caster, kill the caster. Alright. You are now protected. Probably gonna have to grab my mana regeneration items, I guess.
I got my range spell story now. Finally got one.
Nice. Yeah, aren't they bound to account now?
Yeah.
Maybe just the epic ones? Yeah. So I had several that I'd given people over the years, or loaned people over the years, or however you want to call it. So now they're their persons now, I guess. You can advis through this, V-Love?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, looks good. Run past all this stuff. We'll try to keep it on me.
Reaper, famine, follow me.
That's fine. Keep it coming. Run it through the blade bearers. I'll have another one in a second. I'll just keep dropping blade barriers.
There's a become parlay up here.
Yeah, all the trash will stop fighting, and the Reaper will keep chasing, though.
from ahead. A rough
All right.
forest
Dang it.
It's
Knew
close.
Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The
Yeah,
Lord
but
wishes to parley with the intruders.
where is it? It's not that far, right?
No, it's running behind us somewhere.
Yeah, probably just fighting that Reaper. Yeah, I got it. It's fine.
No, thanks.
I mean, you can't expect her to do too much. She's got 300 hit points. Doesn't have all those cool buffs that you hit. Speaking of, that one should be good, right?
2.5 minutes left.
Okay, sweet. There we go. Everything's mad at me like it's supposed to be. Whoa, 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 what happened? Okay, go get some reinforcements coming in. They eat this lost soul. Okay, one more, or two more. There's one. Die. Alright. I didn't see anybody get hit by a comet. Did anyone see anyone get hit by a comet?
Ilos Wolf dead. Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion
That
of
death
Cedric will be
slowed us
slow,
down.
enough perhaps to give Stormreach time to
Repair amp gloves. 23 repair amp, 92 glaciation with a color slot.
Alas, there's zero chance I could take off my Sharn set.
Yeah, figured. Yeah. There's us common folk over here like, hey, look, something new.
I know, right? Yeah, it's weird that you have something that can compete with the Sharn set, I think. Just think that
I wish you could play in our group one of these times where we can't use any named gear.
I do that all the time on the, well, not any hard named gear, but like you go on the hardcore and you get what you can get, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm saying we actually play like that, so I mean,
Yeah.
and Reaper 2 is what we do.
Yeah, I've definitely had people like try to talk me into some other gameplay stuff like that, which is, I mean, not necessarily what I'm looking for in DDO, but I've definitely had some other people be really excited for it. And it's different ways like that. Like, they almost got Tobrel with that. With you can only use what you find in your chest type thing.
Yeah.
Like no auction house, blah, blah, blah. They almost got him, and then he realized it was permadeath, and he's like, oh no, never mind. Alright, framework. Let's try it one more time. Try it one more time. Okay. Trying to think what else they cast in this this one. I think it's just those things. We're not going to put on our like weapon aptitude and stuff like that because we're going to have to story plot some stuff in a second. But
What you want me doing next? Siege under my framework?
Framework, yeah. I shared it, so.
Yeah, I picked them all up. Just right there where it's at. It's in this building. Or, no, right here.
It-
Where
yeah,
the
it's-
doors. For Gavin. Yeah, doors. There you go. Oh, the Minotaur Village, that one.
Yep. Kill more Minotaurs. I hail these ones, like, we'll get distracted or whatever. Probably gonna have to go through the back way. It's gonna be one of those. They're not gonna keep walking around, I guess. Oh, maybe.
The sound of a warning bell echoes
So
through the
close.
streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
So we'll stand here and make some, make like McDonald's, I guess.
Save the day.
Yeah. Take it. Something decided to just hit super hard. What is going on?
Oh, negative levels.
And I put on my thing. How did I die?
Wow.
Famine Reaper's Frost Lance hit you for 80. Oh, like 3 more Reapers came around the corner? Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense, I guess. Wow, okay. May have to turn things down just a little bit. Oh, my Gibbers is still in timer even. Alright, yeah, we'll release and come back. We'll turn it down in a minute. Huh. That's weird. Usually these first clusters, let me know if you're ever back by the airship thing. These first clusters are usually pretty
I'm at the ship. Thank you.
pretty chill to
No,
do like Reaper Force.
That was weird.
It may not have been active yet. I didn't bind here or anything, so I hadn't been to the ship yet. Alright, we'll turn it down just slightly, I suppose. Can't quite do the crazy stuff that I could on the Swork, I guess, on the Favored Soul. As always, dear viewers, is a Meyer and a Cold group up? Doing Reaper 2, 4, 5. Oh, that's one. Not enough. Boo. Alright, let's try a little bit less. Let's try digging through the content a little bit quicker. Not that I really need that, but that's okay. We'll continue to save this for V-Love. Huh, weird. I don't understand how I took the death from that one. Because I put that buff on myself. $800-point crits. I don't mind 800-point crits. Do you guys? What do you guys think? Is that good? Doesn't seem bad. Okay, front door's open. Turn on our weapon attachment, get our extra +1 in. Are you kidding me right now? Nope. Okay. Just get right back to another Plague Reaper fight and guys that don't want to like crowd control. Perfect. Come here, spellcaster. Cut your nonsense out. I got stuff to do. Okay, so what have you guys been up to lately? I realized that a lot of people watch this stream while playing their own games, so they don't really get an opportunity to talk all that much while playing. But what have you guys been doing? What are you excited about? Are you guys ready for the Epic Destinies? You guys looking forward to the next hardcore server? Both of those things?
Yeah, some of the Destiny things, what's wrong with that? Why are they messing with it for?
Would you like my perspective or what they say?
Both.
They say that as part of the ability to go past level 30, this system needs to be changed.
Yeah. That's a fair assessment, I guess.
Well, that's what they say. I personally have the feeling that some of the things have been determined too powerful to have at certain level spots, and they're moving things around. So a lot of the stuff that we currently have available now, that we kind of take not necessarily for granted, but we appreciate now, I think is going to get moved into post level 30 land. So like certain powers that people have noticed are gone, I think they're still going to exist, but they're going to be in the post level 30 type system, whatever that's going to be. So things that you now could take and have at level 20 with the current system is just going to be moved even further. But considering, you know, you can just go spend a couple of days in some explorer zones to level up, I don't think a lot of people have a big problem with it. Like, most people don't do quests and stuff to get to level 30, right? Most people, they might do a couple, but most people go out and do explorer zones and jump up there super fast.
The sound of a boarding bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile up in the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a boarding bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile up in the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Of course, we killed that one when we tried to make it be quiet and not cast spells. 900 point crits are pretty common, looks like, with the current weapon buffs. I feel like we could probably up that a little bit.
Like, damage sucks. It's like 40s and 50s.
Your thing should be... oh my god, these things don't counteract each other, do they? No, okay, good.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
Oh my god, another plague? So they figured out that plagues are going to be my kryptonite this life, huh?
You miss.
Because I don't have dance.
The chieftain bows.
And I don't have a heighten on anything else yet. Watch out. Need to make sure that you stay alive so I can get a rescue if necessary.
Yeah, let's try to hide it here. Okay, never mind.
You can't cast spells. Yeah, that's better. I guess we can just keep killing Hamburger.
I'll keep healing you.
You can loot those chests if you want. You're not excited for like any of these named items, are you?
No, Scepter. I have one of those in my bag somewhere.
I say the only reason I'm excited because I feed them to my sentience gems. That's how like I know a lot of people. Yep. You just pick something. Doesn't really matter what one. Any of them, and then you just carry it around like a trash can, and you just every time you get a named item that you don't want, you just feed it. And like I said, my big one, which apparently I don't have on me, is 9. Right, it's 9 slots. So I'm working on my last slot now, and I think I put something like 5,000 sentience experience on it or something this last life just from shit that you get from like just junk from TRing. So it adds up. Are you ready to complete the quest?
Yeah, come right here.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Yeah, that seemed fine. So maybe we're a 2 build right now. I'd like to tighten it up a little bit more, but might take me a while to figure the build out too. TR Day is always the toughest, I think, because you go from playing, or for me, you go from playing a build that you understand and you just spent like the last week learning how to play, or I just spent the last week learning how to play, and then
What's the next one?
Eyes of Stone, I just shared it. You probably already have it.
There it is.
And yeah, it's tough. It's tough like having those realizations that you got to deal with certain things. Alright, speaking of toughness, I'm gonna, since V-Love is gonna help me out, I'm gonna take care of this pressure in my noggin. Alright, this one and this one. I like your look though, to be like honest. I like that hat with that cloak.
I think it looks good too.
Yeah. I have not done very much with that cloak yet. It's not been one that's like been on my list, but maybe I should have spent more time with it. I don't think it's 0. How's your UMD?
That's good.
There's no trace of the coin lords.
My UMD is
You stand in the center of the room.
42.
42.
If that's good.
Not bad. Here's some scrolls of Flesh to Stone.
Okay.
You can turn all these guards back to without having to go get that item.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And then I don't have to switch my item around, so I can put my weapon buffs on. So if you can unstone these guards as we run through the quest, and the other NPCs, you should be able to hit all of the guards that we need. There's another one out here by the pools when you first come into the next room. So you might be like a little bit behind me, but you should be able to get us a reasonable amount of extra experience. Another plague, just for the record, chat. Again, the game figured out that I died of Plague Reapers this life and decided to make those our default Reaper. Alright. Again, I don't do these things very often, the favorite souls, so If you guys can think of gear or something that I should definitely be wearing as we level up, or stuff we need to look for at level 20, please send me those suggestions. Like I said, I don't really know what we're looking for, with the possible exception of if I can get a second Sword of Shadows, I will turn one and make one epic. Otherwise, we'll continue to run the Whirlwind, I think is what it's called, the Epic Whirlwind at 20. So you've gotten 4 guards so far, and then the 3 special red name people or whatever.
Trying to. I was getting my ass chased around this whole block by somebody.
Make sure that guy's on me. Finish killing this one. No clue. I've never gone past level 10 with a favored soul. Just a normal melee, I guess. I mean, it's kind of like a normal melee, right? Except we get access to like insta-kill effects and crowd control that actually works. Where? Somebody's shooting me with a thingy.
Through that door.
I couldn't shoot through the door. Alright, so there's a guard here.
This right came the first time, but all these dudes were kicking the shit out of me.
And you got that guy down there, right? So that's the 5th guy. Okay. There's the guy right here.
Did you go down?
No, you keep walking around. You can't.
Oh.
Up this way. There's one right here.
Oh, I don't even see him. It's down there.
What? Oh, did I not talk to that guy? I guess enough. Thought I talked to him. Maybe we got interrupted and we got shot by an arrow through the door. Oh, you didn't rescue all the coin lords. Okay. Let's go back and figure out which coin lord we didn't rescue. Bet it's these first 2 on this side, yeah. You can come in here and save this person. And probably one over here. Yep. Here's the other one.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Now we go over, talk to that guy. We run out the door that we couldn't get in earlier. Yeah, I never get breakables in this quest. There's just too much stuff to break. I'm not that patient. Okay. Now we're allowed to leave. We just had to talk to those 2 guys, or free those 2 guys. I thought you had to talk to that guy one more time. Anyway, there'll be one more guard out here in this area. Usually right before the door. Yep. There'll be one out to the right. Put your Harling on stay up here mode. Alright, we're going to jump down this way. And we're going to run across the, like, against this wall. So we don't drag the aggro, this stuff in the middle. Nice, perfect. I'm gonna reheat you with this. Not that it seems to be working. And just run through all that stuff and jump to the door. I'll be right behind you. There should be a statue or a stone guy in front of you. There'll be one in this room. Maybe if we gave up the Sword of Shadows and we used like a Stygian Greatsword, we would be happier with our damage. I feel like the crits are super good, but the regular damage is kind of so-so. Should be a.
That guy over there.
Did you get the other one in this hallway then? Because there's two more at the end, so we missed one somewhere. Huh? I wonder which one we missed. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter now.
I got that guy.
Yeah, because
Not
only
been down here yet.
there's two in the end fight. I'm remembering to pop trance. I think so. Right, like I'm trying to keep it. It's on that 2-minute cooldown, right? Alright, you don't have to worry about unstoning guys anymore. We missed somebody somewhere and I don't know where. There's only two in this last room. Unless you want to go run around and try to find him.
Oh, really?
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate.
You can just come in here to this last room then.
The Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface.
Okay.
But her snakes
Over here should be the least amount of danger by the switch. Try to... Okay. Let's try to pull this switch real quick. Come like 2 more steps closer to the mirror. Come on. Is it open? There.
as she catches a glimpse of herself in the mirror. The Medusa falls, dooming Duran's attack on the palace to failure.
I think you got the dubs on that one.
But the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Again, the critical damage is great, right? Like the low critical damage is in that 420 range, and the like high end of the critical damage is in that 900-ish range.
Or split her around.
Like those are good. Those are good crit numbers, but I like to have my consistent number also be a reasonable. Like so I can consistently go boom, boom, boom.
Slug nuts. Who this? Dimension door.
Alright, and you already picked up like Lord's March, the Summerfield and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. I will put an LFM up for Summerfield and so on. Reaper, let's see, for question mark. What are those quests called? Assault on Summerfield. Okay. Perfect. No, not perfect. Apparently hit a T somehow. People trying to go to not Samus Garobo on the Twitch channel, that would be lousy. Alright. If I can get a share from you on this first one.
Let's see. That one.
Perfect.
That one.
Oh, I'll take all these. Yeah. We might even have to go back and do these other ones. I don't know them. But I feel like I want to... Don't necessarily... Yeah, it's still not on the right chapter.
Oh, I got more here.
Blockade Buster.
I got more here.
Ah, perfect. Summer Field. Thank you, my friend.
Is that it?
I think so. Like, you found the right one that we need for this quest anyway, and I think Blockade Buster, so those are the two that we're going to be doing next. What are they casting in this quest? Fire stuff?
Comet Falls, Fire, showing up. We have to just a few minutes.
No worries.
Let me give you a greater heroes.
I will take one of those.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Mark. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droamon Eldritch Portal...
Unless I stop the Eldritch Army, why am I responsible for everybody? I don't know if you guys are excited or not, but Lost in Space, the last season, is coming out. I love that show. Season 3. I'm extremely excited. I will be doing a rewatch of it probably next month. So, unfortunately, it's on Netflix, so we can't stream it together. But maybe we can figure out a way to do a shared watch party type experience somehow. Maybe using Discord or something else. Crazy Bot. Hey, welcome, mate. No worries, take your time. Currently just doing 2. With your assistance, we might go to 3 or 4. But 4 is probably the top today. I think I like this Power of the Forge boost. Like, it's pretty gas.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam Army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy forces inside...
I forget the name of the mother in that show. Gosh, she's hot. Molly Parker. Wow. Very sexy. I thoroughly enjoy her. I think the writing in that show is really good. Season 1 was especially good. Let's move back slightly for 1 second. Oh man, our crowd... There we go. Like, I wish our crowd control would land, but we don't have Heighten. We don't have any additional spell DCs. We're like all in on melee damage right now, but we're still kind of relying on our spells for more than just the heals. It does feel tough sometimes when you like crowd control, and nothing lands. But hi, Cam.
We can give you a bunch of notice on stuff she wants for the house, or stuff she wants to not do want.
Well, that's good.
Of course, stuff I want is I want to be fishing pond.
I mean,
holes in all the rooms.
I don't know why you just don't like rent like a houseboat or something for the, if you could.
You know, Manchester.
Yeah, I don't know.
Houseboats too. I really do. Maybe that freaking houseboat on Topeka.
Oh yeah, there's nothing there. I don't know, man. There's like some lakes around here that we thought about it. A couple of nice big lakes around here.
Actually, you're gonna laugh, but like one thing that's when I retire, I want to buy actually a house.
You want to buy what?
My family all lives in Stockton. They live like the Deltas out here. It's like a waterway, 10,000 miles. Delta, the voyage for Swift Bay, eventually. And there's little towns and cities all over that are built in the water and getting like a houseboat. And having like a houseboat.
Exactly. Did I share with you the video of the people who live on they live in a tent and they're like, hey, welcome, and they're like sailing through some like overseas city or whatever, or not, a country somewhere like Belgium or something weird.
Yeah, it's the opposite. That part of Europe has it. Amsterdam is on the water.
You know, it's like they built a raft and put their tent on it, and they're just like cruising through all these rivers and lakes and stuff. And they're doing like a podcast or a YouTube channel, I think. I started following them.
I'm not at home, go, so I'm just standing here. I'll just finish up at the beginning.
Just deep, yeah. This is going to be an ambush right here. So you might want to stand to the side or up or whatever.
Maybe against the ball, which is not going to be matter probably.
I don't know. Maybe not.
First lifer, DC probably good.
Well, it looks like you got several of
there you
them.
go. Hey, did something. Look at that.
Did lots of good. Alright, is Holy Thumb in? Alright guys, give him a second. When that monster dies, the quest finishes. Each member of our party must what? Can we get rid of your hireling too?
Oh, mine? Yeah.
Party doesn't have a meeting requirements or something. I'm just going to talk to her and get see that thing.
Okay. I'm just gonna like hold this guy's aggro.
You don't kill him then?
Yeah, don't kill him. Tell everyone's on the quest. But I can stand here and shield block for quite a while.
Yeah, I took the SLA's shout and like the sonic blast, but it doesn't really do much damage. You don't have the spell power for it.
Yeah.
I don't have any meta magic, so it's kind of like wasted of the points. The first one. You might redo that streaming.
Yeah, I felt some problems like that a couple of lives ago too, where I felt like my spells really didn't make any sense and all this stuff was messed up because they just didn't have enough power to make them go.
Like the cores have, you know, all the fascinates, but they don't fascinate.
Yeah, so did anyone like come and log out or finish out or anything?
Oh, you know what? We had a crash when you loaded in. I wonder if when Crazy had to like reload back in, if it somehow considered him leaving the quest.
Oh, maybe.
If we need to, we can repeat this one for everybody. It's not a big deal. Take like 2 minutes.
Alright, want to finish it and just redo it?
Yeah. So we'll just finish this one and we'll redo it for you guys. It's not a big deal.
Okay, so I can do like 110, 105, 50 with sonic damage. Not much at all.
Echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droan's camp in response. Terrorist's death, siege on Summerfield.
2 chests or 3 chests upstairs.
Oh, is there? Okay, I'm sure.
Yeah, there should be a couple up here. Yeah, 3 up here. Which normally, again, I wouldn't care about except for the sentence experience from the one thing. So nice. Boo, no sentence experience. Alright, guys. Now that we have a few more people, we can go up to Reaper 4. I'm totally fine with that if you guys are fine with it as well. It was just a little tough for me to solo or 2-man Reaper 4 earlier.
Yeah, it was hard.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, sounds good to me then. Are you still? Someone still in the quest? No.
I'm just logged out. Just finished that.
All right. All right. Back in on 4 for the Summerfield district for those who missed it.
I gotta find out where the guy is. Get the quest from again.
He's back inside. I just went back in for nothing.
Can't get in here.
You guys can't get in. All right. Hang on. Try one more time. Still nothing.
Want to remake the group?
Yeah, each member of your party.
All right. Let's.
Okay, I'll log back out and then again see if that
I was gonna say let's just split and reform the party right here really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we missing?
Okay.
You're here. You're here. All right. Invite. All right. Who are we missing?
Me?
You. Okay. Perfect. Because you're. Oh, you're right there. Friends. Casanova. Invite.
Yeah, I can get it now.
Yeah, I have the feeling that we just somehow broke that party when we had that login error. So the party was flagged, messed up or something.
That little item I just picked up. I know it's not for you, but just,
I mean,
refresh 84, repair 16.
It's not
insightful
worse
communication 43.
like, there's certainly somebody who could have used that if they didn't have a different piece of name gear to kind of fill that slot. For
Yeah,
sure.
just, feel like a
You.
undead robot.
I mean, once you're undead, you're just
Summerfield is
undead.
ablaze. Black smoke
Well, obviously he has a reconstruction on there, repair on there, so it's like,
Yeah.
defensive walls. You spy a
Got a
path to the
Necro
sound
Warforged or something.
remaining city
Yeah.
walls. Unless you stop the
That
Drow
somehow
army,
still
Eldritch
uses
portals
arcane
open along the
mana.
broken ledges.
Let me know when you're in. I'll get that one buff on you.
I'm coming up to the top, so we're at right there.
Yes. Don't stand exactly where I'm standing, or you'll get portal spawns on you probably. Hooray. Chopping some firewood. Oh boy. So we took the dogs out for a much longer walk yesterday. I was trying to figure out what their like maximum limit is because I want to increase my walking distance now. And we took them for like probably 5 miles worth of walking yesterday. And other than like a really big nap, there seems to be no adverse effects from the dogs going for such a long walk. I'm a little bit concerned because I don't think I can tire them out if a 5-mile walk is not going to tire them out. Is that a belly wound?
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, this is
What's a salad port?
working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Excuse me?
The flames engulfing the battering ram are too hot to brave. Another path through the district would be advisable.
Okay. No fragments. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty consistent at the 112 mark or 120 mark, but I'm really would like that to be like 200. Alright, did we happen to save enough guards? We're still 2 guards short.
It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the
It's fine, I'm gonna go hunt up these last 2 guards while we're...
rank odors from the storm breach sewer system waft up from this hatch. We'll have to brave the stench to travel to the other side of the wall. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the main
Alright, are you here?
should try engaging the sally port.
The crazy bot guy.
Flankers pour through the
Okay.
passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is
What up,
just
big boy?
General Taggart's scream of rage echoes off the city walls.
I can't
as
target
he
you.
falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response.
Oh yeah, that's much nicer.
With Taggart's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
I like how sometimes you kill the right guy and the quest is over. As opposed to somebody else just becomes the new baddie. Okay, let's go block some or bust some blockades. Yeah, block some brocades. Oh, chat. Kind of wouldn't mind pushing a little bit this afternoon. I go a little bit later than usual. The wife, I think, is working a full day today. She'll be busy.
Mine is. My girlfriend, very car.
Your fiance?
Working from noon till 2 a.m.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night.
It's a long day.
Protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Alright, split up. And be really careful not to blow somebody else's ship up. I guess I'm going south. Also, try to keep an eye on your aggro.
A horrid stench permeates the galley. Apparently, as the alarm rings out. The crew of the college will now be ready to confront you.
Alright, nothing in my kitchen.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Come on. Crew of the Vengeance, whatever. Love, are you with me?
No, on the little ship thingy, dock, whatever, so do
You still in the middle? Okay. That's
This
totes
is the
fine.
private quarters of Bash.
I thought I saw somebody jump into my boat, and I wanted to make sure I knew who it was.
At the moment.
Come back here, Carney. Let's not get triple tapped. Let's say that we did. Okay, which boat were you in?
Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvée, came to
I'm on the dock.
die by your hand.
That's fine, you can wait right there.
Oh, yeah, I see that guy.
That's alright, you can wait right there on that dock for a minute. It's no big.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm.
Is that not you? Oh, it's crazy, but okay.
Attached to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. For bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past multiple engineers, you can find a way to deal with this
Chrome!
detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Alright, the southernmost ship, what do you think? 2 minutes? 1 minute? Probably 1 minute? 15 seconds? People outside? We'll just do 2 minutes. You can detour crazy if you'd like. So if you're on the southernmost boat, you have 2 minutes to get off. Alright. Heading to the middle boat now. Okay, north boat's done. Perfect. Guess I'll be heading below decks in the middle boat.
I'm just getting
Houses in England are weird, man. They have the washer and dryer in the kitchen. It's a little weird.
I've looked at builds that done that.
You can
But mostly for like tiny house type things. My washer's technically going to be in my kitchen and my living room and my... You know what I mean?
from here.
But my house is pretty tiny.
A system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Yeah, Holy and I are good here now. Alright guys, middle boat. Just do like at 15 seconds, I think it's fine. Assuming everyone's off the middle boat, everyone off the middle boat. Then we can just voices and be done, I think. Perfect. Yep. There's a remote control for the north one, right? I think that's what Argo said.
One more drone ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Nice job, everybody. Oh, huh.
Even the
I was like getting ready to recall out. I'm like, why didn't they give me my experience, bastards?
The remaining Drowan forces will now be alert. All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Drowan
Third quest,
blockade
third?
of Stormreach Harbor.
Yeah, I'm on Iconic, so I did all that stuff today, and I'm still like trying to figure out if I like how I set them up. I hate jumping to level 15, man. It's so difficult for me to play. I feel like it takes me 2 or 3 streams to just learn how to make my character work again. Okay. Gildernown. I go back in. This one's a little tough if you have a big group of people and they're not kind of working together, so be a little bit more on the safe side. And we're now on Undermine. Like, I still understand why these aren't grouped by quest. Like, look, here's an Orchard Slayer group, but pre-level 20s. Nah. If anyone needs a buff or something that they don't normally have, just let us know. Between Casanova and myself, we have quite a few. Otherwise, let us get just started.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Thomas appears worried.
Wish I could hear anything over this stupid DM text. Oh, the second wave over here, huh? move off this Fear Reaper till it's dead. Unfortunate. We have one of the Omega hits too. Oh yeah, let's do it! Did an Omega hit? Did it do anything? It did nothing. It didn't even go off. You are a shitty ability. Still did nothing. Perfect. There's a bonus chest also. Some fragmentes.
In a huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into darkness.
Into the darkness.
Climb down. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far into the city. Astounded by your presence and explosives laden cobalt yelps.
Trying to keep as many things unable to cast spells as possible. And that should make this much easier.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive lines. Blow up on his fellow kobolds.
Remiss back here. Both 2 sets.
Slow you down.
I've been using this macabre dart to send back over some people.
I see that.
It does pretty well, actually. It's kind of funny.
Well, you're swashbuckling, right? So
Yeah.
swashbuckling does work with darts. So like you're not as penalized as you might think you would be because
Yeah. And I get healing back from it, too.
yeah, the vampirism's working.
Yep. I get
That's funny.
1 and 2, 1 and 2 every time.
I thought the vampirism wasn't supposed to work on ranged weapons, but doesn't surprise me.
That's a macabre weapon, right?
Yeah,
I have the
but
vampirism crossbow that works well, too.
does it?
Yeah, I found a loot gen one. It's got vampirism 2 on it.
Maybe they changed vampirism so it definitely works all the time.
It should work, really. Why wouldn't it? I mean,
There was something about it the way it worked before. I think it has something to do with the way pen and paper vampirism works. I don't think you can use, at least you couldn't use vampirism type effects except on melee weapons and pen and paper. That might be a first edition holdover type thing though.
what if you actually make a good build out of that? Dart swashbuckler.
Abandoned their efforts to dig that huge
Okay,
explosion
doctor
plunged
appointment
west of the tunnel.
on Wednesday.
It was too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Again, I typically in this one, if it's not a big deal to move out of the way to grab the optional, I tend to grab them. Mostly because they're not that much extra experience, but they're a little bit. But the extra sentience XP from the, like I said, it does add up. So you're two-fering. I mean, that's 1,000 plus experience for not very long. And if I would have picked up 15 sentience experience, again, 15 in the grand scheme of things doesn't seem like a lot, but it sure as hell adds up pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm going for my 4th Reaper point. I got like near 2,000 left.
Oh, the Reaper points you should be getting pretty reasonable amounts. Like, what was the last one? The last one was it over 1,000? Should be at least over 1,000.
Halo for you, Mr. World.
Alright, this will be fire in the hole for this optional. If you don't want to stick around for that, just keep on moving. But
That's
fire
what
in the
you do with
hole.
Water, right?
Yeah. But you want to stay far enough away that you don't get caught by this ba-boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, ba-boom. Like, if you think about it, there's 3 or 4 pretty easy optionals in this quest, so that's like an extra 5,000 experience. For not a significant addition to the time to the quest, in my opinion. Really does turn this quest into a much more XP per minute quest when you add in these optionals.
Have you seen the weapons with deadly blades on them yet?
You mean the ability?
Yeah.
There's a couple of them.
I have a dagger that's got a nullification 70, adamantine, and deadly blades 2 on it. I use it on my Palemaster dagger build.
Okay, I'm gonna do a bomb to make a path, and then we'll be good to take the air version. Except I just like apparently was one step too far in the middle of operating my bomb.
Oh, we got no road, huh?
We do, but
Oh, okay.
you can do a whole bunch with this and once, except apparently it's gonna take me forever to get it to go down.
Send you some different houses to check out for me. See what you think.
Yeah, I don't mind. Pa-boom! Okay. I will go be the pincushion. If you feel like you can help range things down, feel free. If you just want to move through stealthily, you can do that too. I don't really care, as long as everyone gets through.
I got a high jump, I still can't get up there? What the hell?
Do you have your Featherfall on?
No, I don't have that.
I'll cast your Featherfall spell then. And that'll certainly help.
Oh, I got 22 jump. That's probably why I don't have a good jump.
I just had a Plague Reaper teleport underneath my feet midair. That was fun.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, the lag just went crazy. Oh my god, right there. Alright, how far back are you? Not that far, right?
At the beginning, I was just screaming response.
Yeah, there was a nasty lag spike there.
So I got too close to the thing.
Coming. It's all good.
So if you don't have a good jump spell, how the hell are you supposed to get across this way on that?
So, you know how I disabled those first traps?
Yeah.
That is how I do it on the hardcore server, because that's how they kind of intend you to get through here, I think.
So you have to go get that bag and blow everything up.
Well, there's some right here. But yeah, that's how I think they want you to do it. Alright, let me carry you across here.
Yeah.
I mean, they also put this jump thing over too, right? So you have 2 options. You can jump over through the deadly danger, or you can slowly blow shit up with your with the explosives.
There's 2 things in this game I think are very important. Speed, like I hate moving slow.
Mm-hmm.
Like swimming slow sucks. Like when we first started out, oh my god, you don't get boots for shoes, the hanger stab and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how people can do that. There's a guy I play with in our game, and like he always like has like he'll be like, oh, I can't take off my Encyclopedia Con 1 boots for this 30 speed boots. You know, I'm like, dude, he's so slow. I'm like, wow, he isn't like, it's like a negative number, it's like a what do you call it, number too.
Is he constantly having the slow offs?
He's slow all the time, man.
So
You get a negative what do you call it, a negative number?
yeah, so Tobrell and I used to have what we
Odd
would call
number.
slow offs. So we would have all the things that make you slower, like the old paladin stance and the old stances, the fender stances, made you slower, and then you'd wear like
Some
the
boost.
docent that would basically give you like the chain type effect. So you'd like be slow. Which effect was that called? It's the hidden effect on one of the docents. Docents of defense or whatever it's called.
Yeah, yeah, I know you're talking
You get like 30 DR, but you were like permanently slowed for 10 seconds or something. It was great. So we like did all the things to be the slowest possible build. We go into Sully's and try to get like whooped up on, and get extra slowed. Why chained and chained? Why slowed? Why that thing? I guess I gotta let him loose. He won't come loose otherwise. Then I recommend standing right over here.
Hardcore season, my brother died on this fight. True barbarian fashion.
I mean, I've definitely died in this quest before too in the hardcore server, but it was I let my fire resistance and fire shield go off, and I had a lag moment and fell into some bombs. Otherwise, I would have lived. If any one of the things would have stayed on, like my fire resist or my fire shield would have stayed on, I would have lived. Like I was only dead by like 20 or something. So if I would have had the extra anything on, I would have been fine. I was so mad. That was basically my solo character, so I feel like I was doing okay. Might also do a solo hardcore experience too. Like maybe I won't be solo all the time, but I might focus on being solo and then let people join me or whatever. Like viewers are always welcome, right? So we might do something. Yeah, probably somewhere in the start of December, I'd imagine. But yeah, Jerry accidentally let it slip that they were thinking about it in December. And then they went back and were like, well, we didn't actually start working on anything yet even, so don't get too excited.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all working on update 51, so whatever hardcore is will be somebody slamming it together after that. You guys are crazy, killed by level 19 lag. I mean, what's the excitement without a little bit of challenge, right?
I died on hardcore server at level 19.
What's the next one we're doing? Sorry.
Siege Breaker. You basically take the quest in the middle and you go outside through the bus or whatever. Yeah, Vilov got this last season like almost at the 5,000. Like he was almost there.
730 XP away.
Yeah, that's from your 20 though, right? I thought you were very close to your 5,000 too.
That was close.
Yeah, those can be a challenge too. Right, somebody's got that.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? As vile as this
As much as I love things being webbed, I'm not fighting him in the poo. That's stinky.
This substance is. It might
You don't like fighting in that?
Oh my god. No, I didn't want to fight in the poo, and then I just like fell with a 1, so never mind. I guess I'm stinky now.
Yeah, jump in there and finish.
Man, I might as well just embrace the stink now.
This must be their main water supply. It would be a shame if something you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the lake.
Oh, holy, I gotta just get you in the Discord. Just gotta get you guys in the Discord so I can hear you easily over the DM text. Okay.
A Medusa hisses nearby.
Whoa! That was good. I did not expect that.
I gotcha.
Oh, I've got 14 seconds still before I can get rest. So what was that? What? I can take that through the red. Oh, cool. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what that force damage was there at the end, but...
You see 5 remnants. Ooh, right on.
I feel like I took little bitty numbers a whole lot, I guess. Did it chat? Did you guys see exactly what took me down there?
Tried to join your Discord, but it got the channel locked.
Yep. Gotcha.
Oh,
man.
okay.
There's basically just a little bit of a missions thing to make sure that we don't get spammers coming in and cursing or...
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So then I turn around and I put viewer in here for people that I actually know, and then they can join the chat. All right.
Soldiers are locked down in this hallway.
Did we break stuff in that other room?
I'll go check. No.
Okay. Let's make sure we get that. I started that fight probably earlier than I should have because I was on autopilot.
I got all the smash stuff. Did we go back and do that Medusa fight?
I did the front, yeah.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, I took care of that one earlier. I missed one last life, by the way. I don't know how I did it, but somehow I went through this quest and I missed a Medusa fight.
Yeah, it happens to me too. I don't know which one I miss when I do it.
Yeah, I got to the end and I'm like, what? I missed the Medusa fight. I was very surprised. I thought I even fought them all. Alright, incoming fight. Good. The caster is a soulless. That's perfect. Okay. Alright, nice. Oh, you know what else I never turned on? Would probably been
Power
cool.
attack?
I don't think I actually ended up taking power attack. I meant to, but I don't think I did. How about any of those epic past life things? Like any of my
Oh,
past life
gosh.
feats would be
I
okay
didn't
to
do
turn
those
on.
either.
I feel like it would be okay to probably prepare some of these.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead
So now we need what? This one?
Giant temple complex rises high above you. Is this the
Alright, chat. Which iconic past life thing do we use? Do we sprint boost? What's the Blade Forge one? It's pretty terrible. Okay.
I always do the road one, the Shatter Kai.
Shatter Kai? I've only got 2 Shatter Kai lives done, I think, on Samus. We're melee, right? Maybe we just turn on the Scourge and we have some extra double strike.
Oh yeah, never mind, that one is good.
Just all the double strike machine, right? Or let's see. So we have 160% strike through and a is on a general? What's our oh no, it's on this and a 50% double strike. That seems okay, right? Excuse me, miss.
There were no humans on Zendrick back during the time.
Plus 6 intelligence, Jim.
These human bones
Oh, that's good.
recent addition to this temple.
It's better than nothing.
Where the hell am I going in circles?
You're going up the ramp. Yeah, up that way. Oh, that's the white that's
The
back
rhythmic
there.
sounds
Where are
of
you?
mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Just dead ends up here. Okay. I just hate these maps. I think there you go.
Yeah. Okay, you found it. You just got to keep going up.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. Let's see. I think we have traps covered, right? So we'll still enough time to make sure we get the traps disarmed before we complete. That'd be great. Oh, no worries. The goal is to 20 for Wednesday for Maybar, so Maybar starts Wednesday for those of you who didn't know.
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
I
just-
would like to get to 20 by then.
Right? I've never tried like the big like milk it for epic experience. I'm gonna try to do that this weekend, I think. Or for this life anyway, and see how it goes.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people do the, what's that called? They do it for like epic past lives, right?
Yeah. Well, and I just want to get my iconics out of the way. So if I can, my theory is normally it takes me about a week to 2 weeks to do a life, depending on how much fun I'm having. So if I can Maybar to like trim a couple of days off of a life, that would be pretty huge.
Yeah, I don't know how many iconics I have left to do, but that's the only thing I have left.
Yeah, I think I'm on 7 now. I have 2 shifters. This is my last Blade Forge. I have 1 of the Shatter Kai left because I thought it was fun doing the assassin. I wanted to save it. And then I have the intelligent cleric. What are they called? I don't remember now.
The Sun Elf.
Yeah, the Sun Elf. I think that's it. Unless there's just a whole nother thing that I'm missing.
Did Deep Gnome?
Yep, did those earlier. They're wizard class, or wizardy race, right? There's no way I didn't do those. In fact, I've done extra Deep Gnome lives.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
When I came back from the hardcore, I felt like I needed a quote-unquote break from, like, tough stuff. I wanted to play something fun, so I think I did a bonus, like, Deep Gnome life for fun. Somebody's back.
The green hag fades away once more.
Alright, switching weapons.
Officer who knew about the mission. That'll do.
Alright, do your best to make this fast, because I'm not going to live very long.
But here's one.
Turns out I'm, in fact, made of metal this life, everybody. That is what we like to call a throwback, everybody. Okay, that was good. That was nice.
Are they dead?
They're dead. I didn't get stunned. Everything's dead. I feel pretty good about the situation.
I just got two. Do you see the two ogres still? standing
Yeah,
up? Is that-
they didn't
okay.
spawn before they died, so their spawn animation is going off. Oh god. Oh god, I just intimidated a champion rust monster.
The lights on the floor go.
Oh, thank goodness.
The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements.
Woo! Lived, babies.
Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cendric.
Alright, nah, I don't know about you guys, but I am D12ing the hell out of here.
Oh yes, D12.
That's right. That quest in particular I get out of. Rust monsters, not fun times. Alright, well now I would like to transition to Giant Hold, but I imagine a lot of people are about to bail. You guys are all welcome to come along if you'd like, but otherwise Giant Hold 13 is next.
Yeah, I'll join you for that. I've done a lot of the giant stuff already, but I still need probably 4 or 5 walk-ups.
Yeah. I like to do all the walk-ups, and then usually that's enough between what we've done now and the Giant Hold to take 14, and then you can do 16, then you can do the 14s like there in the orchard, and then you should be able to take 17 because those quests are insanely good experience.
Yeah, then do you just pop over to Sharn?
And then you just pop over to Sharn, you make that loop twice, and you may have to go over to Forgotten Realms, I think, sometimes. And I need to get in the habit of doing the Shroud Flagging quest too at 17. Or somewhere in that window. Alright, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I always forget. I just need to make it happen. Alright, guys, I'm going to use the restroom really fast. V-Love, do you need a ship invitation before I go? Alright. He may not even be at the keyboard at the moment. Clear quest selection. GH13s.
Which ones are you starting with?
I usually start with the ones over by Crucible.
Okay.
And then I also do Crucible while I'm over there. Okay, quick restroom break, everybody. Be right back. Oh man, I don't know about you guys, but I feel about 6 pounds lighter. Jeez. Jeez.
That's
Alright.
it.
It's good I didn't break my freaking bladder sitting here. That's what's good. Alright. Speaking of goodness. Yeah, 3 action pointers. Alright, apparently I'm also unable to have the ability to teleport where I want to go. Failing reading tests left and right, folks.
To find out more about current events in the city, speak to Summer Corridor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Oh my gosh. Summon Archon is 20 points in the tree. I'll just wait.
So I have done Crucible and a couple for one already.
Okay. Well, you might get to redo some stuff then. Because, probably, is it Feast or Famine, I think, is the first one? Over there? I think Feast or Famine and Crucible are the first two.
There's some in there. I can never find my way through this place.
Through Gianthold?
Yeah.
Like the Explorer area, or?
Yeah, I don't know. I know where the different quests are at, but I might go to Pop and then be going to Crucible, so
That's fine. Okay, just jump down to me then. Just, no, too far. Jump down. Yeah, there we go. So I always go the same basic pattern, and I don't know why. But I always do these first. In my brain, these are the first ones. And there's nothing I can do to change it. So I always do these ones first. Crucible is a...
Burn to death in the fire?
Yeah, basically. They made Crucible a 13 when they made the Cabal for one a 14. It used to be a 14, but then they changed it. Yeah. Back when they made Crucible no longer a flagging quest.
Unlike my fellow giants, I learn from my lessons.
It was pretty awesome. We did a teaching run of this, of the Crucible last go around, because a lot of people were really struggling with the maze and whatnot.
I'll be right back. I'll catch up with you guys.
No problem. Hey, welcome. It still shows up as a 14 as a thing. Alright, then maybe we won't do Crucible then. I don't know, I usually just do it now so it's out of the way. Then I do all the flagging quests after. Yeah, we'll just do it now. We have a nice big group. It'll be a sweet pile of experience. If anything, I probably should have considered grabbing a pot, because it would have been... It's going to be like 120,000 experience or something. Especially if we get the breakables. There's enough people we should be able to get the breakables in Crucible. We're in Feast or Famine first? Yeah. Then Crucible. Then we'll go do Trial by Fire and Maze. Hello. Are you watching via the stream? Major lag. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Let's not call it lag. Let's call that a fun time break. Gonna get us in trouble. Sounds good. If you'd like to do them, you can.
Be okay for a minute.
Well, if we're gonna have an auto detector, we're gonna let him do its jam. Hell yeah. God, it's so good to have like a full party. I always like, I'm just happy to move through this stuff and get anyone to join, but it's always nice to have like a trapper and a healer and a whatever. Oh.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
So he's not watching the stream, so that's fine. I also really like that he sent me a tell wanting to know if we were doing Reaper 4, and when I sent him back a yes is when he hit the LFM. It's a hugger after my own heart.
Yeah.
I send people tells all the time. I'm like what diff or how many skulls or whatever, and nobody ever sends me a reply back. So then I have to hit the LFM later or whatever, and I feel like I never get accepted because if you ask, then people seem to get offended or whatever.
Yeah, people have pride issues.
Yeah, but I'm just like, I love it when people ask, and I'm like 4, and they like immediately slam the elephant. Like, that's what the question mark means, man. It could be anything. I don't know. Whatever the chat says. We could go even higher. We did a bunch of 6s and 8s last life because, like, the group just wanted to do it. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I find the heroic content, after you get so many past lives, it just becomes kind of cakewalk.
It certainly is easier. I don't think it's, like, easier than just doing it on Elite, right? But I do think it is much less complicated after a few lives to get your levels in.
Yeah.
That being said, like, the same thing for getting to 1 to 20 on the hardcore. It's not the end of the world. It's tough, but... And you can have some setbacks, but it's not the end of the world to do. Oh, I'm not going to go click that collectible this go around. Our command worked, guys. Everybody rolls a 1 sometimes. I love giant holds so much. I love that he just called us muchachos. I know you guys can't see the chat or whatever, but our wizard's going back to Shrine and letting us know that he's out of mana, and he called us muchachos. I'm fucking in. Nobody calls me muchacho. My sister's fathers used to call me muchacho. Her father. Probably because he didn't know my name. But that's okay. Boy. So what's your stop? Where do you have to stop on your trip here? You stopping in New York or to switch planes to go overseas, V-Love? Or from Denver? I don't know how many planes go direct from there to England. Probably not that many. Imagine you still gotta go someplace and connect. Nice, nice. Alright. Who's back at the beginning? Svilov. Okay. He did have to AFK, I think, at some point. Alright, voices, kids. Good job, everybody. Hmm, 5 minutes.
I'm back,
Oh,
sorry.
perfect. We
Finishing
just
up.
completed. So we're about ready to head to the next quest.
Finishing up.
I was asking where you connecting or switching planes for your international flight from. Is it New York or is it
Boston.
Boston?
Frisco to Seattle, Chicago to Boston to Barcelona, Manchester.
That is a hell of a path.
That's right. Done it just 100 times probably. Maybe more, maybe less, around there though.
Again, I still think of this one as a 13, so
I always do that with the walk-ups, even though it's a 14.
yeah, I always do this one too. It's part of my loop or whatever. I would have sworn to you that they changed this to a 13 when they changed the flagging mechanic.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that, so I didn't say anything.
But it's not. It currently it's still 16. But I would have swore they changed it.
600 away from next Reaper point.
Oh, you'll get it from this then for sure.
Oh, this is that one. Ugh. I'll hang out the front. You
break
guys can,
break things, hang back, do some healing. It'll be fine.
look at the houses.
Look at houses if you want. It's fine too. I don't even care.
God, this one's so beautiful. The inside's all refurnished, hella nice. The outside looks like a dump. Oh my god, it's so bad.
More nudes.
They want 1,200 pounds a month, 288 per week. Next.
There we go.
It's only a 3-bedroom now.
All right. That should all be done. Okay. Let's try to get the breakable bonus if we can. Kind of, spread out and don't worry about it too much. Someone can go back and do the trap room after the fact when someone's swimming. Should all be nice.
I
I'll
could
kind
just
of
do the trap room while the person's doing it. Whoever's doing it, I'll just go through behind them and kill everything.
That's fine too. I don't really care as long as it goes through the first time. I'll try to stay to the left to break things.
This thing's got a dope looking garage though.
No, there's not. Yeah, if you'd like to do it, you're welcome to. I don't care. Normally I do them. I did them on my Sork life last life, so people can do them or not do them. Come back. Come here, little Plague Reaper. I'm trying to murder you.
New home.
We had 30 over the weekend and getting some gear farming, trying to get a few more Reaper points before you TR. That doesn't sound unreasonable. A lot of people will do first times. First times are not uncommon before a TR. Alright, somebody angered a Fear Reaper. Do we know where it is?
Yeah, I got it right here. It's on me. I'm over by the eye lever, just beyond it, the next gate.
Okay, as long as you have it under control.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I just, so, Nodens, if you hadn't heard, Maybar starts on Wednesday, so I wanted to be ready to be 20 come Wednesday. Alright, we're ready for I. Holy, are you familiar with everything about this quest?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll leave the quest for you then. We're ready for I again? Oh wait, yeah, we're ready for I again. Never mind, I had to use my crest anyhow. Ready for I again.
Oh, you got the one around the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I shouldn't have, I guess, but I did.
Oh, that's fine. I was not gonna take lead on it. You know what you're doing. I was just kind of
No.
around.
The certain tricks I try not to show on stream. That's all.
Yes.
And I was on autopilot. Alright. Ooh, someone already went through that way. So I'll go the long way back around. K, please. H can go ahead and come on back, White, if you want to come back. Yeah, that we've got that taken care of already. If you want to come on back. I again, please. Or sorry, K, please. I realize I said I. I'll go pull I in a moment.
There's one house that's really nice, but it's got carpeting, man, hardwood.
Oh man, I love new carpet.
Well, some rooms have carpet, and some has floor, some have.
Yeah, I love a nice carpet. To be really honest. That being said, my
One bedroom's so small.
the bus is hardwood. Good job on the traps, by the way. Alright, is there anybody trapped in the maze? Looks like it. Alright, we're done with K. Yeah, you guys can come to the north now. We're good. So you should be able to come basically right through the middle and to the north side.
Good. Oh, a gazebo. Again, washer and dryer in the kitchen. It's next to the fridge. It's just so weird.
A lot of that kind of stuff has to deal with where the plumbing is able to handle the kind of flow. So they just may not be able to handle.
Weird. Like I imagine standing in the kitchen making spaghetti and you smell like laundry.
What is that? Is that a problem?
Yeah, it's kind of odd. Weird.
Is it?
You're trying to do laundry and you're trying to serve dinner at the same time.
I don't have a sense of smell, so it would be a noise thing for me. But I was curious about the smell thing. But yeah, there's lots of situations I think where you'll put your washing machine someplace weird or whatever. Like my mother-in-law, she ended up putting a set in a guest bedroom upstairs because she felt like she couldn't go up and down the stairs anymore. And like my aunt put one in a closet, kind of near where my aunt or my grandmother was staying when she was living with her. And this way she could have enough independence to do her own laundry and stuff and feel like she wasn't imposing on chores like that, because she also couldn't take stuff up and down the stairs. So
Eric, I put it in party chat so you guys can take a look at it and see what you think.
this property that you want us to see.
Yeah, it's got a cool little outdoor gazebo. It's pretty dope. Furnished inside.
All right, chat. Would you like to be jealous of where you think Vila or where Vila's suggesting he's gonna stay?
Okay.
Jealous. Tripping. Wish I could stay in like a nice flat, brand new. Like the whole floor would be great.
I don't know, man. It looks pretty good to me. That's not the style of shower that I would be a huge fan of, but that's fine. It's got a bathtub. You got a nice outside area, or semi-outdoor area. It's fine.
See, that gazebo hooks into the house. See it? It goes into the house.
You have to stand directly on top of that platform. You can't stand to the side. You can't stand on the ramp. You have to stand directly on the top. I
think he's got it this time.
Some people can, some people can't. The in-game chat is just garbage. That's why we use Discord and stuff like that so much. I mean, why would you take time to invest in a tool that's already kind of like perfected for you? You just have to go to the third-party app for it. Man, I got that Under the Sea song stuck in my head again. Oh shit!
The whole top floor of that house, Sam, is all the master bath and bedroom, the whole top.
That's kind of cool. Is the kid going with you?
Yep.
Okay. She needs noogies, by the way. Not that it really matters anymore, especially if you get those earrings sent to me this week. But
I think I did today, actually.
she is no longer a Patreon.
Just hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna solve this rather than randomize it.
I just always pick the thing and do it, but you're welcome to narrow it down to like 2, right?
Yeah, sometimes even 1 if you're lucky. Second door hides death. Nearest the entrance hides death, so 1, 2, and 6 are all death. And even hide death. 1, 2, 6, 4, so it's 3 or 5.
Okay. What am I kidding? It's always 3. 3's the answer. Yep, told you.
You were right.
I realize that a lot of people don't know this and it's going to come across like incorrect or cocky or whatever, but my name is Samius. That is what I do. I make dick jokes and I'm right. It's kind of like that drunk dwarf on that Game of Thrones show. How he like drinks and knows things. That's how I roll. this is all sorts of bad news bears again over here. Nope. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is not fine anymore. Don't touch me. Yeah, I've been fighting the lag for a moment as well.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't see that.
It's okay. I wasn't. I like lagged down and fell in the corner, and then I like fought this Plague Reaper to an epic battle for like forever, it seemed like. But we just had so much lag. I should be able to finish it off, and then make it to the stairs, so. Assuming it actually dies. And not just lags into nothing. Okay.
Plague Reaper.
Yeah, that's probably my fault. The Plague Reapers are... DDO figured out that I'm going to struggle with Plague Reapers this life, so now just every Reaper is a Plague Reaper.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes,
See.
there is.
Make sure to die where I don't accidentally fall back down the maze again. Alright, I am going to round the corner and die. Basically. 6, 4, 3, dose, 1, dead. Oh, someone's trapped? Alright, who's... Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that we had trap people. I can go back and unstick people in a second. Can you unstick them? I'll go for the swim, or...
Oh, it looks like white is doing it.
Okay.
So, you can probably do the swim. Here, let me give you this super blessing.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Feel blessed.
Always do. If I'm an American, I always feel blessed. We should start. I should quickly write a country music song about feeling blessed because I'm American.
That's right.
That's right.
Proud to be an American, or at least you know you're free.
Well, sorry. I'm a little stoned for comments like that right now. Oh, all right. All right, I am at the Big Fan. Chat's like, how did you swim through that and die to that Plague Reaper? Lag, chat. I'm gonna blame the lag.
So it wasn't a Reaper trap.
I mean, I did get put in a really tight space with a very unhappy Plague Reaper, right? Alright, Horn of Endurance, do some breaky action.
We got all of ransack right now.
Alright, well I broke out some more stuff to feel like I contributed to breaking things.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's nice. Back door open. I'll just assume so.
Oh yes, the back door is open.
Hey, did you know that I cannot cast a heal spell on you underwater?
I didn't.
Well, I didn't because I thought I was above water when I cast it. And the entire time, but... May not be my first swim. Like I said, I did it last life, I think with like 500 hit points or whatever on my Sork. They're like my favorite soul with a shit ton more hit points than that. Should have been totally fine. It's time to finish it. Shipped bone talisman. Be jealous. Ooh. I run a fast. That is nice. I don't always release to a bad ship, but when I do, it's from a stupid Reaper. Man, I released earlier today. What did we die to? Oh, it was that first Plague Reaper that got us, right? It set the tone for the stream, basically. Alright, kids, voices. Voices if you need them. This is a sick amount of experience for this. What? Must have had a pot ring last time. It was over 100,000 last time I was in here. 3 deaths. Much dishonor.
So much dishonor.
So much dishonor. Also, I don't, except for the like level 18 to 20, I usually don't bank levels. It also usually messes people up. Okay. Yeah, that's what got me. I was working back through the first part of On 3 because I'd done on normal for speed to get to the second part of the quest. This time I was doing it so the Reaper tripped both. Oh. Save 14s as much as possible for level 16. Vlove, are you there? I feel like I need to text him so he knows we're going to the next quest.
I'm here, sorry.
Oh, go. We're heading to Trial. So just double recall back from the beginning and run there. And if you would like, once I know you're in the zone, I'll put a green hand to signify which quest it is. Okay. You're back in the zone. Sweet. Okay. So yeah, basically you go south, west until you can go straight south, and then you go south until you can basically run to that hand. You have a little bit of like east or west to do, but not very much. Big green dot in the sky.
Dang, lag.
It's not been the most stable today. Again, it took me more than 40 minutes to do my TR cache because of stuff.
And there's the big metal dragon statue.
Alright, Holy's on flagging that. Exquisite.
There's the dwarf fighting the dragon.
I don't think they're fighting, mate.
Well, whatever, they're standing there, statues.
I mean, I
Dwarves
think
and
they're... I think they're
Giant.
climaxing together, to be honest. That's why they have that thrall of joy on their face.
I don't see any green hands anywhere. I'm just gonna go in here. Oh, there's monsters. Background.
Trial by Fury. Also, the white will be joining soon too, running through the area. So if you are not at the right quest, you can follow.
I didn't have that in my log.
It's a walk up, so it probably won't be in your log until you walk up to it and get it. Let me see. Trial by fire. There you go.
There, I'm way not even here.
We're doing... do you know where Madstone is?
Found somebody going up the hill here.
Alright, perfect.
Here's a green hand. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm nowhere near your green hands.
Well, it should show up on the map, and it should light in the sky too, right? Like a big green thing. So it should hopefully guided you. That's what it was for.
I was just using the blue arrows so when I was running around.
We are not that far away from being able to open the back door. You guys just want to wait at the back door.
Just the beginning of the quest.
Yeah. So just stay at the start there, basically. Alright, perfect. Don't stay in there if you can help it. Or up there if you can help it. Somebody jumped down to get the treasure chest.
I jumped down to get some breakables.
Oh, okay, breakable.
Much more valuable than chests.
Man, I didn't even think about the fact that there's breakables down there. Like someone jumped down there for that chest.
Yes, I love garbage.
Hey man.
I'm like a living Otyugh, but an adventurer. Just most garbage.
I'll take all the trash, I don't care. It all sells. It all turns into scrolls or wands or whatever trash I need to give to somebody. Come on, big boy. Come get me.
I got a Samius Reaper on me.
Oh, yeah. Well, as long as there's not 2 or 3, you'll probably be okay. Scrolls, trash, wings, exactly. gonna have to be careful. We'll probably have to buy wings again next life. Or this life, for next life. We're already over 3.5 million. So we'll probably due for some more. Oh, just a Carnage Reaper. Hello. Melanie, what's going on? Long time no see. You're having a great one. Probably go kill this Fear Reaper. It's all good. Nice. I'm doing okay, actually.
My level, I can take 60.
Nice. Generally pretty good, actually. Revenue's a little low, so don't be afraid to use your Amazon Prime sub here. But other than that, things are not too bad. Got to do a bunch of cleaning this month. I gotta move my whole office to upstairs. So right now my office is in the basement. But Remington's coming back, and he would like this room as his bedroom. So I gotta move out. So I gotta clean out his old room, which we had for storage. So I gotta make that room, clean it up, paint it, and whatnot. Turn that into my office. Get my shit out of here. Get this room cleaned up and painted so he can move back in by the end of the month. V-Love, are you going to do the quest with us, or are you going to hang out here at the start?
I can do it with you guys.
I'm going to say, because if you wanted to, you could pull this lever for us, and that would be pretty good.
I'll pull a lever, yeah.
But you'll be trapped. Yeah, but you'll be trapped on that side. And I'll let you, like, look for houses and stuff, and that will save us a lot of time.
Alright.
V-Love's got it. You can just hang out and look at houses now. If you would like.
Oh, this was so nice. It's up on a terrace, the whole floor to yourself. This was so nice.
Not sure if it's a good thing or not. What's a good thing or not? The
Property I'm looking at.
Remington being able to move back in? Yeah. No, it's not a bigger office. Go ahead.
I could buy this one for 190,000.
I mean, that generally is not the worst idea.
I'll send you the link. It's
No, mostly just Remington wants to rotate to the basement when he comes back. So, try to let him, you know. Rhett, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. No, I don't actually think I have the ability to make this jump. Yeah, I don't have
and it's
enough
fully
jump.
furnished. I don't have to furnish nothing. It's even better. Oh, there's a baby crib here. Get that shit out. Everyone's gotta be. Yeah, definitely.
Does anyone have a jump? If there's a jump, I can stick in here.
Yeah, I can do it. I got a jump for you.
Oh, thank you. Otherwise, I gotta like dig out a cake or something, or I'll just walk around. How's the past lives going? Not too bad. Like I said, we're I think basically 1 week on these Blade Forge lives so far. But we did do a makeup day over the weekend where we did a bunch of raids, but that's not usually a lot of experience for the time. But I did use them to cap. Otherwise, we're making pretty good time. Like I said, I think we have something like 5 lives left, or 8 lives left. We've got this is our last Blade Forge, so we have 2 shifter, maybe it's 2 shifters, not just 1 shifter, 2 shifter, or whatever they're called, howlers, whatever, the barbarian ones.
Razor Claw.
Razor Claw, there you go. We have, I think, 2 Razor Claw, the 3 Sun Elves, and Shatterkai life left. There may be one other like race altogether that I'm missing, but I think that's pretty close to correct. So.
Holy crap! That champion dropped 67 pancakes for me.
Oh my goodness, that's nice. It's your guild is without guild leadership now. Which guild is that? That's Lab Guild. Should take over. That would be hilarious.
There you go. We got a breaking bonus.
That's pretty good. Give me my +5 these tools, baby. You wanted to go for Bard Life again. You wanted to TR into Iconic mostly to reset first time bonuses. I mean, going to level 1's not a big deal right now. And you're going to have Maybar to help. I usually don't do Maybar for Heroic. Going to level 1's not a big deal right now. And you're going to have Maybar to help. I usually don't do Maybar for Heroic very much, but I have done so in the past. That trap's still went off? Huh, weird. Let him get this trap box before we step on the ramp. Never mind. And finishing out. Oh, it's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. It's not a big deal at all. It probably wouldn't have been a tier of experience either, because there's like 7 more traps, but I can never remember. V-Love, we are moving on to the next quest.
Gotcha.
Double recalling and coming back, I think, from the giant hole.
Good, I can get my points there. My rare point.
Ooh, teleports a giant hole. That's pretty good. Yeah, Zerging through Reaper or Heroics are pretty fun, I think. I find them to be like the most fun part of the game for me. Alright, V-Love, stepping on the Explorer area. Just the new Epic Past Life, kind of a bummer and nice at the same time. Yeah, I've played with them a little bit on Lamania, and I recorded some videos on them. I don't know what I think about them in long term or whatever. I think it'll be fine. I think it's just going to be a big adjustment. But every time we talk about this, I pull out this thing right here. That, the box that the game came in. Why is my mic, or my thing not switching? Alright, here we go. And if you look right here, it's hard to read because it's so hard to read. It says game experience. Game experience may change during online play. So it tells you right here that you're going to get SOL'd. right here on the original box. On the original box, it was $50. And it tells you right there, you fucked. So
Yep.
every time we have some concern about a nerf or whatever, I feel like I gotta point that out to everybody. Alright. What? Oh, someone featherfalled me. So there'll be more alcohol and violence. There will definitely be more of both of those things.
So we doing Foundation of Discord?
Yes, please.
I need to step in and get it started.
And then Discord, and then Cry. Meant to be a dash, not a 0, but that's fine. Anyway, Frozen Mechanic, welcome to the stream. Is this your first time? Nope, it's not your first time. And you're... Did you just join with the Prime mechanic? I don't always get the Prime notifications for some reason, so... When did I break out FFT again? Final Fantasy Tactics. I try to play it on Fridays, but last week I missed a week on because I was sick, so I went ahead and I played extra DDO that day. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a day that I can get Remington to come over here or Tobrel to sit with me and make one of them help me motivate to just knock it out the rest of the day. I need to finish the bloody game.
Down lava.
Okay, coming back.
Went off the edge, I didn't know there was nothing on the other side of the edge.
That's okay.
Shit.
Can you go north at all? Foundation first, right? Okay. Alright, you're back up now on Purple Land. Right, that's you? Yeah, come towards me. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Good job. Okay. Cool, can't wait. Yeah, I'd like to finish it, and then there's another old game that I've never played that's available now on using the same mechanic. And I'm going to look it up because I'm stupid, and then everyone's going to be like, oh my god, that's the best game ever, you never played it? I'm going to say, yeah, that's why we're... Play dot. It's right around the corner there, V-Love. Yeah. I love how the Google doesn't want to take me to Play Store. Oh, I can't believe it's not in the top 5 games either. This seems so weird. Is it like Earthbound? Is that what it's called? Chrono Trigger.
Never heard of it.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger. That's what it's called. It's available on the Google Play Store now for $10. So I finally have a way to be able to play it and stream it to everybody. I've never played it. Again, that's another game that everyone's just like, they tell me how much they love it, and I've never got a chance to try it. Never heard of it. Apparently it's an older school RPG. But again, I've never heard anyone say anything but good things about it. Like people like it so much.
Yeah, it's good.
Can you be a werewolf?
No.
Vampire?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I don't even know anything about it.
Me neither.
You hated Chrono Trigger? You're the first person I've ever heard say that.
Probably just saying it just to say
He
it.
might be. I'm just saying. He's the only person I've ever heard say it.
Probably
Everybody
felt really guilty when he said it just now.
Everybody else has told me how much they love it. It's literally one of the first games that when I mentioned to Tobrel that I thought I was going to start playing vintage stuff on occasion, it was literally the first game that he mentioned. I mean, oh, like Chrono Trigger?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 1, the first one, that was fun.
On the cartridge? Yeah, that one.
If I could find some
Like the
ways
different
to
groups.
play some of the older Final Fantasies, I might bring them as back as well.
You can download it for free.
Well, that's the problem. When you start streaming that stuff, you have to be able to have a way to say how you have it, or otherwise you can get in trouble. So, like, I could whip out a Nintendo and play it, and I could put out my video capturing card. But I don't think I even have a working copy of it right now. Surprisingly, you're not. You actually couldn't stand the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it before. I'm excited to give it a try.
Yeah, it's surprising. I've never heard anyone that has played through it.
That is what I'm saying. I've never had anybody tell me they didn't like it.
Yeah, it's pretty strong words.
You are the exception to make the rule, I suppose.
Like my role-playing games, I like to be able to make kind of what I want. I don't like games where I have to like pick. Oh, it's either get a fighter, a wizard, or a thief. That's all you can play.
Oh, it's
So if it's anything like that, I wouldn't like it either.
It's an old Nintendo game, right? I'm pretty sure it's an old Nintendo game.
Yeah, it's an old Super Nintendo game.
Super Nintendo game.
Do you know Secret of Mana?
Yes.
It's like
So
that.
It's exactly like Secret of Mana.
Oh, okay.
Where you have characters that you're playing through a story as opposed to real RPG like Dungeons and Dragons. So you're not like selecting characters, you're just playing through a story.
Okay.
That same thing where you run around, your people kind of follow you, and you have a story to go through that spans
Like
different
Ultima,
eras.
remember Ultima Online, all those ones.
Yeah, this one is more like it spans different time, and you're why it's called Chrono Trigger. Other than the guy's name is Chrono, you are doing time travel to try to save the world.
Let's see. Trek says, don't play the NES version of Final Fantasy 1. Get Dawn of Souls re-release. The change of MP over Vacuson casting was vastly for the better. Okay, well, I don't... That's a question or statements that I will have zero to back up on, but I'll try to keep that in mind. I love Secret of Mana. Breath of Fire is quite good. I like Breath of Fire a lot. I played a lot of Breath of Fire games. Now there's like 1 million. Remington really loves Breath of Fire. That might be another thing that I can get Remington down to, like, come and stream with us. Some Breath of Fire games. He also will be likely the catalyst for whether or not we decide to play the Diablo 2 remake. I feel really nostalgic for Diablo 2, and the idea of playing it with Remington is really appealing to me.
I bought it.
Yeah.
I played it, and I liked it. I mean, if you liked Diablo 2, the original, they've done a great remake in my mind. They haven't screwed anything up. They haven't tried to get cute and remake anything. It is just done. It's exactly the way it was before, just with better graphics.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it seems like a really great time. Again, my main problem right now is, for me, it's a lot of the funds for the stream kind of got used this last couple of weeks. You know, we bought a new drone for the stream and stuff like that, so we're actually a little low on fund resources. So everybody, if you're interested in like Diablo 2 experience and stuff like that, you might think about the old subscribe Rootski button. That one was fun, but it only exists on the emulator, which is a tactics type of game, but with dragons. Huh, I haven't heard of that one. I'm trying to remember what I played Breath of Fire on. I feel like it was a Sega.
Sega Genesis, maybe?
Yeah, I feel like it was a Sega Genesis. I don't think I had a Dreamcast. I had a Sega Genesis. My brothers did. I was able to go over there and play it. It could also be Super Nintendo. My mother was dating a guy with a Super Nintendo at that
Graphics
time.
16.
Yeah, they were. It was ages ago.
It was a Sears product back in the day.
I didn't know Breath of Fire was on Sega Genesis, but then again, I didn't have a Sega
Well, that's
Genesis.
what I'm saying. I don't remember what I played it on. It was one of those two, I think.
Sega CD, could be Sega CD.
I didn't have a Sega
Sure.
CD, but that would have been sweet. I one of these days I'm gonna find a super rich sponsor who's like into Shining Force, and I'm gonna talk that person helping me get a copy of Shining Force CD and whatnot. Those things would be fun to play.
Game sounds familiar.
It was released on the Sega CD, right? And so otherwise you can't get it. I don't think it's ever been ported anywhere that I know of. I mean, I'm sure it has been, but not that I know of. So I literally have never played it. Remington keeps threatening to get it, but he doesn't want to buy a... Like, that's a lot of money to get a Sega CD. And the games for it are... Oh, we got some sort of Reaper loose down in the middle. Have a care. Alright, it's dead. Harvest Moon 64 is like the most difficult to lay hands on game in the universe. Did you play...
Tecmo Bowl? That's great.
That's a well-known game. What is it called? Dokapon? Try to find a copy of Dokapon. Dokapon Kingdom. 1, the game is great, and 2, the game is like so hard.
Did you ever play the Super Mario RPG?
I did. Remington and I played through it.
That was fun.
Yeah, a lot of that kind of stuff I use Remington as my like helper to get it going. It's less than $100 for PlayStation 2, but we have it for the Wii. Oh, what's this?
You should do like Wii bowling or something as a stream. Watch you fall down.
Do that, yeah.
Do a drone.
Do a drone. Well, I was gonna say one of these days we'll just be doing all sorts of weird stuff. I'm hoping when the new drone gets here to be able to do some drone stuff too. Hopefully I'll be able to figure out how to do it via live stream and not just record everything, but we'll see. I believe if I put my GoPro on it, I can use my Wi-Fi. So I've got to figure out if my cell phone signal will make a good enough Wi-Fi signal that I can stream the drone at like 500 feet or whatever.
Use that more quick.
Also, my son began playing Dungeons and Dragons, our pen and paper game with us again, starting yesterday. That's nice.
That is good. My son just started doing that as well.
Well, the problem is that he had a D&D group on Sunday that kind of fell apart. So it's less good because he was their DM, but I'm happy to take him back. The guys gave him an appropriate amount of crap, I think, last night. So it was pretty fun. Hopefully he'll be able to stick around and join us for a lot. And those of you who are not keeping up with like the D&D campaign that I've been doing, and you're a little bit interested perhaps, because I think I might turn these into a packaged adventure at some point. But basically they're currently like sailing around the world collecting powerful elementals to power up their special airship. And they had just collected the Earth Elemental, where they actually had like earth-bending kobolds to help defend this this Earth Elemental. And they had spent a bunch of time and energy trying to convince these kobolds that they were in the wrong and that they should just leave. Well, one of them did in fact leave. So I decided to give that character to my son, Remington, as a stowaway. So as you can imagine, it was quite hilarious. Like, no, I heard your kind words, and I'm coming on a venture with you, brave adventurers. And of course they're like, whoa, 2 seconds ago, a bunch of your people just tried to murder us. Like, so it was a lot of fun. A lot of good role-playing from everybody yesterday. It's pretty good.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun lately.
So what system is it?
We're using 5th edition at the moment. It's not my favorite, but it's fine. They like it,
Works.
so okay, that's fine.
That's what matters most. Do your players like it or not? That's kind of...
Yeah, they picked. So lately we've done either 5th edition, Pathfinder 2, or Mutants and Masterminds. And of the 3, I would rather have 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, but at the end of the day, I'd rather have like a 3 or 3.5 or a 3.25, which I'm pretty sure is the perfect edition of Dungeons and Dragons.
I liked the Pathfinder, the first Pathfinder.
Pathfinder 1 did a really good job as well, I think. I had spent money on D&D stuff, so I was not also going to buy a bunch of Pathfinder stuff, but I did enjoy Pathfinder 1 as well. We did a couple of campaigns of that system. I think Tobrel wants to do Vampire super badly. And I would like to do some sort of, like, more of like a Wild West, except instead of using firearms, like I like to use some firearm technology system, but I want it to be for like magical wands. So I want to do like a Wild West, except instead of guns, everyone uses a wand.
There's a role-playing game we used to play called Boot Hill back in the day, and it was based on Old West.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'd like to do. I'd like to have some sort of theme like that.
Pen and paper is hella fun.
Yeah, that seems like, I think that sounds a lot of fun. A friend of mine, he did a Wild West gunslinger role-playing session at Gen Con a couple of years ago, and he said the way he described the mechanics of the fighting was just so great to me.
The mechanics, the one we found, it was only like one of its first editions. It was just like 2 books, and found at a state sale, and it was based on like Shadowruns, how they do their damage, like the D6s and stuff.
Yeah, see, I like Shadowrun.
I love Shadowrun.
I was a lot of fun. I like the story from Shadowrun specifically.
Based
Like
in Seattle, yeah.
Like I've played a lot of different systems in the past, but for me, there's a window with between 3 and 3.5 that like the perfect edition of Dungeons and Dragons happened. Like everything that they screwed up in 3rd edition, they fixed in 3.5, and then all these things that they screwed up in 3.5 that were fine in 3rd, like there's a window.
There's also a game that we played. I can't remember what. I have the book somewhere in all my crates in my storage with my D&D stuff, and it was like Vietnam War. It had like all the weapons from the Vietnam, like communists, Americans, to the French, and all their weapons and planes and grenades and handguns, everything. It was just did like a Dungeons and Dragons version, but for Vietnam.
Yeah, there's a lot of like the early chainmail stuff was based around specific battles.
Yeah, it was like back in that time. It was like early '80s type game.
Yep. A lot of that stuff was generally set up for very specific, like encounters or battles or whatever, and you would put out like a 2-book system all the time. Like it was super common to have like your rules set and then like a player's book or whatever. And then they started figuring out you can make a whole lot more money if you could just make a module and sell it to people who already like that system.
Have you tried Pathfinder? What was it? Starfinder?
Did Pathfinder twice, I think.
Starfinder was, I mean, thematically I prefer Dungeons and Dragons with the fantasy stuff, but Starfinder is your...
That's kind of like your Spelljammer thing, right?
It's like Spelljammer.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun. There's some different, it's different, and if you wanted to try something different, it's there, but like, it is pretty fun.
So
Ravenloft was fun to play in too.
Well, see, we're doing Ravenloft the campaign, or the new Strahd campaign. But if my group is listening, anyone from this chat is listening, I will deny this. But they, we can level now.
We can. 16.
Yeah, because then we can go back and do the 14s here, and in the other place we should be able to be 17. But shit, what were we talking about? My brain just like skipped a beat when I realized we needed to take our level. All the systems have varieties or whatever, but they're working on the new Pathfinder, or no, sorry, the new Spelljammer. And I think when we come back for session 2, I think that's what's going to happen when they eventually unlock all of the elemental gems and unlock the big power of the boat that they have or whatever. I think that's probably when we'll start. I'll read through the new Spelljammer rules and see if we can just change the campaign into a Spelljammer campaign. Like, that seems kind of interesting to me to do a thing like that. But we've been doing all sorts of like really weird encounters. I think like we actually had a like a trivia night, like a legitimate bar trivia night as one of the campaign evenings. We've done a lot of weird things, I guess. I've been enjoying DMing. As long as my imagination holds out to a little bit longer, I think we can have a fun season 1.
I just think the irony of it all is, for as much as I love DDO, I have never once tried Eberron setting.
Me neither. I've never realms and
So here's the thing. I love the I love the DDO setting, or the Eberron setting more than anything. It's literally my favorite setting. For
the lore is pretty. I spent a few hours just reading up on the lore, which was pretty fascinating. But
yeah, Keith Baker has a very deep world.
You read it like, oh, is that what I'm doing? I mean, I just skip by the dialogue here in this game, but is that why I'm like dealing with the Spinner of Shadows? That's cool.
That's it. Alright. Then we take our Stalwart pack. Nice. Alright, when everyone's ready, we'll start on the 14s. So we'll do the flagging quest for Tor, and we'll do Tor. We'll go in the same, like, generic pattern.
try to turn on this quest. I think I do them all.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about them until later. So, Cabal, right? And then Madstone.
I'll just level later, so I have time to level and come back.
I mean, I just leveled, so you should have... Take your time if you need it to get it done.
Yeah,
Cabal takes a little bit.
Just wait.
I need to probably gather these quests for myself and others. There's a Cabal for 1 share. Plain share. Alright. The Madstone. And there's V-Love. You ready to go?
Yeah. I'll just level later, like I said.
Okay. It's up to you. Yeah, I always figure if we let the trapper decide and then they like get murdered or whatever, then I don't care anymore. We throw them into the grinder as many times as they want to. Get that fucking trap bonus, your call. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty game for bonus experience as well, so I find it usually doesn't take that long. I think these guys are all auto-detecting the traps.
It's good if you have two people kind of piggybacking each other, you know, or frogging each other and doing traps. Otherwise, just the time it takes to do the traps, you just do it, just don't do it, and just continue on, right? But we got a couple trappers, so should probably be fine.
Yeah, we should be fine. Again, I just let the trapper decide whatever they want. If they want to do it, then we'll do it. If they think they're going to die in the one trap, then I usually skip it. Like, I try not to make anyone feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Right, like, for me, it's just, can the person who's responsible for the task do it? If so, then you're good. Yeah, it seemed like the trapper wanted to do the traps, so...
Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta take a break for a second.
No worries. I'm usually pretty close to that, but not for Giant Hole quests. Giant Hole quests, I'm in. Oh, that's the button I wanted to hit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a big Kensai life or something at some point and see if I can make this, like, get the sort of shadow where I want it to be. It's just not. If you're with me, start backing up.
I'm very going behind you pretty far.
It's fine. Just with the Plague Reaper and the guys making it hard to see, I just don't want to get carried away.
Probably my last. No, I got a few more questions.
I'm gonna see if I can at least get flagged for tour, or at least get Madstone done while we have a full group, because that'll shave a lot of time off of it, having people to help with the Madstone. Then I might be, like, we're already an hour and a half over usual.
Yeah, I thought you were kind of late.
Yeah, I'm getting very hungry. I was hungry before I started the stream, but again, I look forward to like getting an opportunity to play with some people. You are one of them, and I feel like it's like I get an opportunity to play with people that I don't get to play with very often. I tend to play a little longer. That's definitely trapped. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go keep clearing the hallways. Wait until the trapper comes to open doors for me. There's plenty of things to kill still. Some mono Plague Reapers. I thought we weren't going to catch that ladder. We're going to end up down in that trap for sure, chat. No, instead we're gonna auto and off the thing. Similar problem, right? It's like the group's catching up, so I'll clear this hallway and I'll come find the group.
Whoa, what killed me?
I don't think he had the trap disabled.
I was just standing there.
Yeah, he set off the trap by like he thought it. I think he thought it was disabled, and it wasn't. Yeah, he lagged on his search and he thought he had it. That was a different noise. Must have come across somebody else. Let us know when you're off, timer.
I'm off. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, grab you on the next go here.
Thank you.
The last conspirator falls. It's time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
That seemed way easier than it probably should have been. Yeah, I just feel like you get the right group together, like a couple, 3 or 4 people. As long as a couple of them are comfortable doing like group of 4, I think it's pretty good to just rock this group of 4 nonsense with people. There might be a trap there. But maybe. 5% chance there's a trap there, guys. Oh yeah, that was nice. Voices. Oh, the wife's on her way down. Let's see what the boss says. It might be into the stream.
I'm gonna run over.
Alright, V-Love.
Yeah.
You can either double recall back or you can just ride. It doesn't really matter. I tend to ride, but...
Just following the group.
Okay. Yeah, buying a lot of the games for the 64 tracks is like insane. Like you go back and buy, like pretend you could have a time machine and you had to go back and buy like a small number of things. 64 games 100% is one of the things that you buy to like bring back to this time to be able to sell.
I'm buying some houses that were not very expensive back then. Now they're hell expensive and make a lot of money.
Yeah. The problem with houses and things like that is you got to pay like property taxes and stuff along the way, or the government just takes them. So that's something you got to like buy and like ride.
Bet on the World Series, bet on Super Bowl. I already know who won.
Those kind of things are better, right? Things like that, smarter. So typically what I do is I divide into two groups. One to clear the front and one to start on the quest. If it looks like our group is moving smoothly, that can happen. Great. If not, we'll just stick together. Wife's gonna run to the store and pick up some stuff. She's gonna grab me a rotisserie chicken, and I'm going to devour it when she gets back. That is going to be our time limit, chat. Whatever quest that she arrives home with food, with breakfast, then it's then we're gonna finish that quest and we're done. That I have decided that I am a hungry. Rotisserie chicken. Oh yeah, I would agree. We raised chickens for a while here. Pseudo farm fresh is the way to go, right? I agree. There's do you have a plucker bucket? Or have you seen them? They're pretty sweet. Basically, get some sprays and get the chicken to like bounce around on these plucking fingers that you can put in. They're like little rubber nubs. Just rip most of the feathers right off. Yeah, you built one? Okay. Yeah, I feel like one of those is like 100% necessary if you're going to do chickens yourself. Because back in the day when I did raise meat chickens, there was a lot of like, alright, start so-and-so go pluck the damn chicken. Like, ah. I plucked chickens for a long time. But the first couple of years that I plucked chickens, I was, let's see, we did meat chickens from 8 until 14 or something like that. And then they started buying like pigs and cows. Like the last 2 years that I was technically home, I was never there. I was there to sleep basically. But the last 2 years that I was home, I think they did a pig and a cow. They might have done 2 pigs. Guess I could put the the defensive fighting back on my bar. Do I care though? Yeah, so far we're fine. I still have 20 more seconds on Madstone.
The seer stands before the suburbs. Come,
Pigs are easier technically, but peeling them is an art form. Yeah, I only helped butcher the pigs once. It was just a big project, so generally Dad would have like some friends come over and help for like portions of the, like being able to take a couple of pounds home or whatever. Like it turned out to be a much more efficient way to do it than he and me, again as a kid, trying to do it. So by the time I was kind of old enough to help a little bit more than something like that, they had stopped doing it.
Imagine going, hey Ryan, you're 10. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go kill a bunch of cows.
Not a bunch, but one. Did that? Been there, done that. Remember, I had to put my dog down, like at 8. Like I had to put 2 dogs down. The first one I was at 8, and one I was 12. I mean, it taught me certain lessons.
Children, I don't know. Maybe I'm just different.
Well,
my cat gets sick and hurt. I take it to the vet. I mean, I can't. Yeah, let me get a little shotgun. And
well, we didn't use a shotgun, but
you know what I mean. I'm just saying.
The dog was definitely at the point where it needed to be put down, and that was part of the lesson that I was being taught, that this was an animal that I was responsible for, to make sure that its entire life that I was taking care of it appropriately. And it was at a point where the dog was going to get put down, and that was how my father had always put animals down. There was that was his thing. So one of the things that I was working on a theory the other day, basically, and I said this out loud for the first time to somebody, but raising a kid is basically like molding somebody or molding something.
Also, don't you think sometimes it's also doing stuff that you don't want to do, so you have someone else do it for you?
There's a situation for that. Like I've not put an animal down myself personally in probably 10 years. I've done that myself since moving out and becoming an adult on my own, but I have a really hard time doing it. But
like I said, that's a certain criteria. Like I said, you're in a car in the middle of nowhere, and you ran over something, you have your handgun in your car, and you gotta do it. I get it. But if I have a chance, I can just take it to the vet and I go save it or help it.
Well, there was no way like the dogs that I put down were not savable. Like they were dying, and at the time I lived probably 45 minutes away from the nearest vet. So like it would have been cruel and unusual to leave the animal alive to try to get it to a vet. The animal was definitely dead. So took it out, did my best to make it feel better, fed it some hot dogs, gave it a bunch of attention, made sure that it was distracted and happy looking in front of it, and basically pulled a Lenny. So the first time I had to do that I was 8, and then again, like I said, I did it I think at 12. And then I did several animals for my family after moving out and becoming an adult or whatever, but since we reached the point where I don't have to do it myself, I can have somebody take care of that for me, especially on like the dogs. I do. I fully admit to being a wuss when it comes to that stuff now. But
there's no way.
Sometimes, you know, the lesson that I grew up and I learned from my father in that moment is sometimes you have to do the hard thing because it's right for others. And in that case, it was right for my dog to have a quick, painless death immediately within like a couple minutes of her injury. Like it was sad.
Makes me sad.
It makes me sad to this day. I'm still upset about it.
I'm looking at my animals right now. I'm just thinking it's just.
Oh yeah. The crazy psychopath, what's up? We're just doing a little bit of experience here. Is there any sewage in the dungeon I'm in? There's always sewage in all the dungeons, man.
Whoa.
I'm full of the dookadoo. There's the Carnage Reaper up here.
Oh, there it is.
Can I bathe in it for you? Dude, I'm bathing in it right now. Use your... Like, can you not see? Turn on your dirty cam. Oh, you know what? That's hidden behind the paywall. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to you have to subscribe to get to see the bathing and sewage videos.
Okay. There is somebody and I get waxed.
I'm still trying to clear the crap to get here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
You may have to use a little bit of imagination, but I guarantee you it's there. Let me know when you're off timer, bud.
Off, go ahead, whenever you're ready.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Oh, man. Well, I would have kept that one, but that guy's a hero soul, and hero souls are ouchie.
My ancestors' bones.
Oh my god, this guy's just talking about his ancestors' bones. V-Love, how often do you go back and look at your ancestors' erections? I've never. He's definitely tripping.
Twice on Sunday.
So you literally go back and look through your ancestors' bones twice on Sunday? Ancestors' bones! Uh-oh.
Creeper somewhere.
Yeah, he teleported
it's
to
right-
another person.
It's right here on us.
Almost done.
See, that's him on the can.
That's exactly what's going on. Speaking of, Holy, are you off doing with White the next part?
Yeah, we are.
Perfect. Something that I wish I could figure out, and I should probably take some time to do that one of these days, but there's a spot that you can range the end boss from down here somewhere. We have a good range person. We should probably have got him shot. Yeah. I don't know exactly where it's at, but you have to have your draw distance on, but you can do it. Somewhere around the second seer, or it's like when you come out the path of the second seer. Yeah, it's pretty great. One day we had broken up into a bunch of different teams, and somebody had stayed there and shot the seer, and I didn't realize that they had done that. So we like freed the last one and completed the quest. I was like, what the hell? Like with a detour back to the beginning or whatever. It was pretty impressively quick.
That's kind of cool.
We're in at 17.
Yeah, I don't know where it is, but there's a place. Yeah, I can't see it. I don't know. I'll have to have a ranged life or something soon.
Is this the last quest for the flagging thing?
No, there's one more after that, but this will we'll see if the wife comes back or not. We might still get Pop done. Pop's pretty quick also.
The ritual begins.
Yeah, I'm out after this quest, but this has been a lot of fun, guys.
Yeah. I might be done too. We'll see. But yeah, this is what? Just a normal Monday TR day, so oh no. My door didn't spawn. That's interesting. Did you guys know there's an actual cavern behind the doorways?
Sure.
I didn't. Wait, did you link a video, like your own video? You did. I'm in. Okay. I'm
Fear calls out. Keep them at bay.
I will watch this. Not right now, but I will watch it. I don't have a way to. I'm really not sure what to be able to do. That door just did not spawn in. That is the weirdest thing. Okay. I guess I have to run back to the beginning of the quest to be able to join you guys for the last part.
Almost done.
That's weird.
Not much longer.
I wonder if there's a cavern behind this one. I tell you, there's nothing weirder than running a quest backwards, by the way. If you've never tried, it'll definitely throw you for a bit of a loop. Are you guys keeping that aggro down to the bottom?
Yeah, they are now.
They are now.
Impile.
I'm in Shadow Walk form, just hanging out.
Yeah, there we're done. Impile is just saying that you could stay at the top of the ramp and keep the aggro of the guys up top.
Yeah, that's
and,
what I do.
Kill those minotaurs.
Heat rises out of the crevasse ahead of you. Falling with the
I almost ran right into the Oblivion pit. Running through the quest backwards. That would have been embarrassing. See where the wife is. Maybe there's time to still do the next one. Turn on my wife spy app. Don't worry, she has the app back. She can spy on my phone too. Oh, she's back. Thought I heard her. Alright, yeah, this is the last quest. There's zero chance that I am going to be able to wait another 20 minutes to have breakfast. That time is past. Well, chat, I guess as we're getting close here, I should remind you all that this week we're going to be doing our usual streaming. We might go a little long in the mornings, but we'll be doing our 11 to start time this week. The next week we're probably not going to do our normal 11 start time because the way the temperature is outside right now, I really got to get some work done on the bus just to try to finish some projects. So I think we're going to try to do those mostly next week, or start on them next week. So we're going to push Maybar as much as we can this week, and then and in the evenings next week. But we do have raids Tuesdays and Thursdays currently.
I can start Thursday on Maybar with you. Thursday I can do that would be
Yeah, sounds good. If
tomorrow night.
you're available, you'll know where to find us. Always glad to have viewers with us. So again, the general plan is just to crank out these iconic lives as quick as possible with Maybar, at least for A Life, and see if it's something that we can stomach.
some good gear in there too.
Yeah, they added a +2 con gem this year, right? So I'll have to get at least 2 of those, right? For each main character. I'm not breaking secrets for anybody, right? Everyone knew that they were doing +2 con.
Oh, I didn't know.
+2 festival con.
That's great. I'll take a few of them.
Blaze and his seers have no answers. Voices? I think that's got a thing on it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, somebody else got there. Nice. Alright. Well, I think you didn't know about Festival Con? Good. Well, now you do. Everybody does. Get your Festival Con. Alright, guys. I'm going to get out of here. Let's see, who do we want to raid? Nobody's doing DDL. Have a good one, buddy. We'll see you probably Tuesday for sure, if not before then.
Yeah, potentially. Take care.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, buddy.
Have a good one, too. Let's see who else is streaming Dungeons and Dragons today. Put in a word for the Festival Strength one, too. I'll try, but I don't think they're down for that at the moment. Newton's is live. Why did Newton's not come up? We'll do Newton's. We'll raid Newton's here. Weird. Okay, everybody. So I'm going to get out of here, get some... Oh, I guess it didn't actually raid. Click the raid button, please. We're going to get some breakfast. I'm going to clean up these end rewards. Stuff like that. After I eat. So we'll get all that stuff cleaned up while I'm gone. And then we'll finish up 14s. And then we'll just XP our brains out this afternoon or this evening. So the plan will be to definitely hit 20 tonight. If you have a character on the Salona server between level 15 and level 20 and you want to come along, we start around 7 Central Time. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. And we'll see you later. Toots.